Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host this evening, and I'm here tomorrow and tonight and tomorrow evening as well, bringing you 2 days of non-stop live auctions. As always, we're going live across the world, so wherever you're going live from right now, hello. We had collectors last week tuning in. Literally at 3 o'clock in the morning in Australia, they were tuning in, making sure they weren't missing out on their gemstones. That's proper dedication to this community and this wonderful world of natural treasures, isn't it? So wherever you're going live from right now, feel free to let me know. Give me the roll call. Let me know. You're going live from Manchester. You're going live from wherever here in the UK. Maybe you're further afield in the USA. Maybe you're the furthest person that's tuning in right now. Let me know and we'll figure it out. And of course, is there anything I can assist you with this evening? There might be a certain stone you want to see that's in this hour. There might be a lovely demo request. You're thinking, I've spotted this on the website and I'm really curious as to, can Foxy get it even lower in price? I possibly can if you send it through and I'll have a little look for you. If you have any questions, any queries, you know how it is. This is an all request channel. So whatever you need, please do feel free to let me know. We already have Samantha tuning in Shropshire. Hello to you, Samantha. We've got Maria coming through in Cambridgeshire, straight in for that really big special star buy at #1. I understand that is, it was limited anyway. It was already something really, really special, of course, being a Glen Lara design, the angel wings carving. But now, since our beautiful friend Glen Lara passed away a couple of months ago, we've all seen the availability of these things going lower and lower and lower. So that I've made that piece a bit of a star buy, another proper celebration of our beautiful friend Glenn, which we will be bringing on in around about hour. Spud, I can see you there in South Yorkshire. You've already got one as well, so congratulations to you. Let's get jumping in to your choices. So, with number 4 being the first one from Samantha, this is definitely something quite exciting, isn't it? Now, this is technically two different genuine gemstones in one. So we have Paraiba tourmaline, which is the highest valued tourmaline in the world, we know that. But in terms of genuine gemstones in general, it's one of the most expensive and rare gemstones of all time. Specifically, the original Paraiba tourmaline that was discovered in Batalha Paraiba, which is a state in Brazil, that is the number 1 original source. It's only ever been found in one other place since then, and that location is long lost, long depleted. So if you can get a piece of Paraiba from the actual place of Paraiba, if you can find it with that Windex blue, oh my goodness me, you are looking at a total miracle that most people never in their wildest dreams would imagine possible to find these days. This has got that Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline from that location, so you've got all the provenance with it as well, and then it's been found naturally formed as its own individual crystal of Paraiba inside a body of a crystal of quartz. So you've technically got those 2 gemstones. Any 2 gemstones together is a miracle. We've seen it with a nahiametrine, we've seen it with rutile in quartz, which we've got in this hour as well. There's a few instances where it's happened, and it always massively rises the wow factor and, of course, the value of the stone. But this is one of the most specialist of them all. And this, oh my goodness, this one is massive. Firstly, this is huge, and the blue of the Paraiba is very much going to stand out quite clearly, isn't it? You can even see the physical structure of the stone with this. So tourmaline grows in these beautiful elongated prismatic kind of structures, and you can literally see that. You can see this column-like structure, can't you? In 2 different forms. So you've got the really long one right way through the centre, and then you've got a massive chunky piece of it right at the top there as well. This is one of the greatest examples I've seen of Paraiba and quartz together, and the stone is completely natural as well. It must be said, these are always expected to be treated. Quartz usually can have, goodness me, anything. It can be coated, it can be heated, it can be diffused, it can be irradiated, and tourmaline's exactly the same. It's usually at least heat treated, isn't it? So both of these stones have formed not just together, but entirely natural as you see it. Now, this piece is also a one of a kind. You'd never imagine to find 2 of the same of these. So it's a very much specialist opportunity that you'd expect to see something like this maybe in a museum. You've got the chance not just to see it right now, but to actually own this piece, can you believe? And this very piece isn't just, well, we're starting at 1,700. You know I'm going to go lower, but how much lower? This is where it gets exciting. I have got for you here right now an hour of extravaganza with sale clearance included, okay? So this piece is yellow ticketed. So many of these outstanding stones in this hour are indeed yellow ticketed. So you may have already seen them. You may have already known that you wanted to own these pieces, but until you see the deal I can do, you won't quite believe it. So can I show you? For a one in the world, this particular piece was previously on with us here at Gemcollector, and it was taken down to a fairly savvy deal, to be fair, 249 all in. Comes with a 3-way split pay, comes with a free certificate of authenticity, comes with everything you could possibly need to make it as easy as possible to get this piece home. But I'm going to make it a record breaker. For the first time ever, this is not just going to go under 200. I'm taking this bad boy under £100 here tonight, my lovelies. That is a brilliant way to start our super duper clearance sale of these fantastic quartz. This one being a 17mm piece of Paraiba, Brazilian Paraiba inside quartz. So as you can see, it's massive and a very one-of-a-kind specialist opportunity. I don't think I've ever seen one quite so good that's gone quite so low. Have you? It's the first time for me seeing it like this. I'm so happy if you can get it. It's number 4 on your screen. My lovely lady Samantha in Shropshire actually kicked us off with requesting this piece. So thank you, Samantha, for your company here this evening. Pleasure as always for any of the collectors joining us. And as I always say, I'm here to assist you. So whatever your desires, whatever your questions, your queries, feel free to fire them at me and I will always do my best. I will always certainly do. That's all you can ever do really in life, isn't it? As long as you're always doing your best. As long as you're always putting in your maximum passion and your maximum effort, then you can always be proud of it. So I'm very proud to be part of Gemcollector and have you guys here with me as the community. And of course, if I can do anything to assist you, I will certainly do it to my best ability. Thank you, Samantha. Collector in Cambridgeshire, wonderful to have you with us. I know you've requested number 20 and number 32. Maria in Cambridgeshire, always a pleasure. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, everybody. I've had a brilliant weekend myself. The sun has been glorious, hasn't it? The sun has been fantastic. I'm sure it was ordered, especially. I am convinced. But no, number 4 is where we are. We're going to go number 20 and 32. Number 1, as I promised, will be a star buy in just over 10 minutes from now. So number 20, oh, talk of the devil. I literally mentioned this a second ago, didn't I? What specialist material are we about to witness from a Paraiba inside a quartz? Now, a rutile, or I say a, like there's a single rutile, it's not. Rutile inside quartz. So same situation, you have got one stone being the quartz, and then you've got another. Now we'll call this a mineral. So rutile is a mineral. We wouldn't necessarily refer to it as a gemstone because you can't necessarily get it in a version of itself where it can be on its own, actually faceted and actually cut and polished and worn in a piece of jewellery. So if it's a mineral, you always see our lovely specimens here in the studio. These are minerals, and yet technically, I mean, this is an amethyst. We know amethyst to be a gemstone as well. So you can have amethyst in its mineral form, where it's still in its raw, it's still in its rough. It doesn't necessarily have to have that, very good colour. It doesn't necessarily have to have very good clarity at all. And it's still going to be a genuine natural piece of amethyst. It's only when that piece, and this is a case for any stone, it's only when that piece has been grown to a far, far, far longer extent within the earth, to a far greater level of quality, which is why it takes longer, only then can it usually and sometimes actually be deemed as a gemstone, because it can be extracted, it can be cut, polished and set in jewellery. Now the reason that rutile is so much different is because it's only ever seen in the mineral world, and that's actually down to the fact of its natural formation. So rutile forms in needle crystals. You can't get it in any way, shape or form to form in a big enough crystal that it can then be extracted on its own in its purity and be cut and polished and worn, etc. So it always has to be simply a mineral, and that is it. Unless Mother Nature has a bit of a different idea and Mother Nature grows the rutile inside a quartz like this, in this beautiful location in Brazil. That is exactly what's happened. So when you see this, you're going to see hundreds of tiny hairline individual needles of gold and copper colour, right? One of those needles is a rutile mineral in its entirety. But you have got hundreds of them, all grown inside the quartz, and because the quartz acts as its body, it's almost like you go to a museum, you see a stone inside a glass cabinet. The quartz is acting as the glass cabinet so that we can see the rutile and we can collect the rutile, and it can now be deemed a gemstone because it can be cut and it can be worn in a piece of jewellery. So this is really, really special, and it's literally the only way that we would ever be able to enjoy it in this manner. Look how cool this is. I love it. I've seen this gemstone only a few times over the years. Very rarely do you ever get to see it in jewellery at all, for the reasons I've just mentioned. But it's here at Gemcollector that, honestly, throughout my career, it's the only here at Gemcollector that I've ever seen the finest pieces, the finest and greatest pieces that the world has ever been able to produce. And they've always only ever come from Brazil as well. This particular piece, I've got to add to it, right? It's not just then rutile inside quartz, but it's known as cat's eye rutilated quartz. Can you see why? Can you possibly tell me why this is referred to as the cat's eye? Notice how, out of every one of those individual miracles from this stone, they've all grown in the same direction. Now, would you agree that the fact that it's inside the quartz already is the miracle? It is. But now imagine that miracle repeating hundreds of times over, and now imagine that miracle all happening in the same orderly direction, because that's not normal. There's no necessary direction or form in which they would ever be expected to go. They're just going to go in any which way, aren't they? This is another miracle on top. So it actually classes, as you can see, the cat's eye there, because of the amazing way that the light performs and it strikes its way down the centre of the stone. A cat's eye, as soon as it's been deemed and certified as a cat's eye, it classes as one of only 4 natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. There's cat's eye, star asterisms, colour change, and then play of colour, which we find in an opal. So this is rocketing bit by bit. The more we assess it, the more we really realise, hang on, this is understandably a one of a kind. Hence why I'm so excited to bring it to you here today. Completely and utterly natural at number 20. As you can see, I've just got a few pieces of your amazing rutile quartz, all different variations, all maybe different shapes, different cuts, etc. But I really am very excited for you to be able to get any version of these treasures. This particular piece is one of the highest valued and highest graded that we have in our vaults. And yet, what I'm going to do for you is this, because we're in the clearance, you are getting the greatest reduction you could dream of, taking it down from £700. Now, this has been on before at $69.99. That was brilliant already, I'm sure you'll agree. But $29.99 is the sale price here today, and number 20. So fantastic choice there from Collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you so much. Now, we have number 32 also as your request. So lovely choices across the board, really. Number 32 is also a rutile inside quartz. And now this one, I can't believe it myself, to be honest. It doesn't say cat's eye on the title, okay? But it 100%, in my personal opinion and in my professional opinion, it 100% is a cat's eye. I mean, you know your stuff now. I've just explained all about it with the previous. Have a little look yourself, and you tell me if you believe. Oh my day! Do you know what? I don't think I can pick this up with my tweezers. It's so big. I'm gonna try. And there is 1,000,000% a cat's eye there, isn't there? This is number 32. This is another wow factor. All the way down already, I have pre-crashed as much as I can for you in this fabulous sale hour. As you can see, lots of bargains to be had. So this particular piece, we should be looking in the region of about £1,900 or something like this. I've loaded it in and I've crashed it down to $39.99 for you today. This one is again from that same Brazilian location. 18.9 carats is minimum, but as always here at Gemcollector, we put on the title the smallest guaranteed weight. And then, if you look in the small print, you might find that there's a bit of a chance of getting some extra free carat weight. We never charge you for the extra carat weight. It just comes down to luck, really. So the average carat weight you're going to get with this is 21.3. So that's quite a hefty amount of free carat weight. Measurement-wise, 19 by 15 millimetres. And here in the sale, utterly magnificent to get one home at $39.99 especially. This is one of the only places in the world you can get these, especially with this quality and the quantity of needles as well, because that's another thing that can come into it. I understand these are really different to other gemstones. It's not like something you'd assess in the same way that you'd assess a diamond or the same way that you'd assess, you know, an emerald for its colour. This is assessed based on, has it got the rutile needles, firstly? How many of those needles are there? What are the positioning? What's the positioning of those needles? All of that can start factoring into the value of the stone. And of course, you wouldn't necessarily do that with other things, would you? So this is a really niche individual piece, and it's so rare to find like this. Hence why Gemcollector is one of the only places you can get them of this calibre, especially when it's this big. And don't forget, we're always going to give you a free certification of authenticity. So if you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, I love my gemstones, I've tried to collect before, you might have gone to eBay or you might have gone to Etsy or you might have gone to other kind of online shops. I totally understand when it's something of this calibre and it's something of this kind of value, you want the peace of mind that it's the real deal, don't you? We all do, of course we do. And the brilliant thing about Gemcollector is, one, we're the world's largest gem store. We wouldn't have made it that far if we weren't doing something right. We've been in the industry for 20 years under the partnership of Gemporia. Every single one of our stones comes directly from the source. They all get lab tested ourselves so that we are confident it's the real deal, because we're the same. We don't want to buy something unless we know that we've got the peace of mind it's the real deal. And then once everything is confirmed for us, we then print off the certificates and pass that peace of mind on to you. And you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you've got loads of time to get it home, see it for yourself, and still send it back if you don't love it. Can I say a massive well done already to Collector in Cambridgeshire again. Berkshire's on the ball. There's only a couple of these left now here at number 32 as our serious savvy sale, so well done indeed. My lovely Spud. Spud says, what packaging does the Lara come in? Oh, that's a question I haven't been asked before, my lovely Spud. I would assume it comes in the classic kind of Gemcollector packaging. That would 100% might be my assumption. But by all means, if there is something, maybe there's like a Lara leaflet or a Lara booklet or something like that that you wanted to maybe see if we could add into the box, please do speak to our lovely call centre team on the free phone number, because I'm sure if there are any of those available, they can add that to the dispatch notes. Thank you, my darling. Right, we are at number 32. I've got just a few minutes before the Lara star buy comes in of our beautiful angel wings. Right now, so we've done number 20, we've done number 32, fabulous. Sticking with the rutile quartz just for a second, because I know all of these are very popular. Have you seen number 29? I'm slightly obsessed with this. Because it's, I mean, I think we all can appreciate the wow factor of finding rutile inside quartz. This one, completely wild in the fact that it's been faceted. And I know faceting might be something we're very much used to, something we very much love with other gemstones, but not one of these. Not one of these at all. These gemstones, for the reasons I've just mentioned, it's a celebration to find rutile inside the quartz. That's what we're really celebrating. You know, how many rutiles are there? What's the positioning or the angles in which they've physically grown? What's maybe the colours of them? Sometimes they can have different colours. To facet one of these is really not something that you would ever really expect the lapidrist to be able to achieve. So if you think of it as an emerald, if you think of it as any other gemstone, if it's got inclusions inside it, they need to assess the piece of rough, and then it's actually the piece of rough that tells them what's the best cut to make, what's the best shape for this piece of rough to physically end up in. Okay, so it might be best to be an emerald shape, or an octagon shape, I should say. It might be best for it to be a round or a cushion or a pear, and it's all down to the assessment of where are the inclusions and how can we work around it to just cut out the best bit. Now, because this is so different, and you've got the inclusions, but the inclusions are what's the rarity and what's the celebration, it's a different ball game. So the faceting, yes, it can be done, but they still have to treat the rutile as if it's maybe an inclusion that wouldn't necessarily be something that needs to be, it can't be ignored, basically. So if you cut it in the wrong position, it could maybe affect the appearance of the stone. If you cut it in the wrong position, it could affect the way that the light performs and all that jazz. So they have to treat it in a similar way, but then also in a celebration way of those inclusions. So it's a bit of a tricky situation, which is why most of the time they are left in a cabochon, right? You can see everything then. But this is so out of the ordinary, and I've got to say, because it's so out of the ordinary, on top of what's already quite spectacular, it's made me incredibly attracted to it. It's made me really, really quite attracted to this piece. This is, firstly, humongous, 29.6 carats in your weight, 19.25 millimetres in each direction, as you can see there, which is gloriously large. And then the rutile, oh my goodness me, if this is not one of the most magnificent things you've ever seen, I don't know what is. It looks like shooting stars going crazy within the stone, doesn't it? It looks like you have got sun beaming across every single one of those individual strands of rutile. And seeing a piece like this, wouldn't you agree, it makes you realise why, over many, many years, the nickname for rutile inside quartz has actually been Venus hair. That's the nickname that a lot of people in the industry have given it, Venus hair. And it quite literally does look like something otherworldly, doesn't it? Each one of them is so strictly straight. Each one of them is so beautifully metallic and lustrous. And so each one of them reflects the light in the most magical way. This is number 29. This is a one of a kind as well, I must stress to you. I know we've got lots of attention on all of these, but this one is the only one in the world like it. All the way down, of course, again, I have pre-crashed it down to £59.99, which is $70 if you're stateside, and you will get specifically the one that is on your screen here this evening. So good luck to you at number 29. Now, from number 29, as promised, number 1 is going to be coming in. A lot of attention on this. A lot of attention. And it's totally understandable. I think anybody in the world would be very intrigued just by seeing something that looks like this. So if you take a step back and you think, right, maybe I don't know about gemstones, maybe I don't know who Glenn Lehrer is, maybe I don't know about carving or lapidary or anything at all, and I'm completely new to this world. Even if, stripping all of that back, somebody looks at this, I think we would all still be, wow, that looks amazing, doesn't it? I think everyone would agree on that. This is beautiful. This is an angel, a Fantasia carving that was actually invented and created by our very dear friend here, Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer always resided in California, but he travelled the world a lot, actually. He travelled the world. He had friends in Idar Oberstein, the most world-famous location for gemstone, again, carving and lapidary and art. He was a very good friend of ours here for the full 20 years of Gemporia's existence. He was always so warm and so kind and so caring, and he'd come once, maybe sometimes even twice or three times a year. He'd fly from California to be here with us, to be interviewed with us on Gemcollector, on Gemporia, and bring us his works of art. He was one of the finest and most famous gemstone artists on planet Earth. Sadly, Glenn passed away a couple of months ago after a long battle with cancer, and he left behind his total legacy. Every single one of us who ever got to know Glenn was just in awe of him in so many ways. He was a proper character. He was a really beautiful gentleman. And the talent that he had to see inspiration from so many different parts of this world is something that it really, really affected a lot of people and very much inspired a lot of people. His most famous individual work that started many years ago was the Taurus cut, you may have seen, which is something that would have been used on more traditional kind of single solitaire stones, so of the 6mm kind of size you'd see in jewellery. And then Glenn had his own collection that was separate to that, called the Fantasia collection. Now, the Fantasia carvings from Glenn were always one-of-a-kind pieces. The most affordable Fantasia carving I personally ever saw was $15,000. That was the most affordable one, and they went into the multiple hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars for his individual, one-of-a-kind Fantasia carvings. Quite often, as you can imagine with the name Fantasia, they looked like, goodness me, they looked like sea creatures, they looked like mermaids, they looked like angels, they looked like these beautiful, free-flowing, real, very, very much something that you could look at them and you'd know that it was special, you know that it was magical, but everyone saw something slightly different. And that's what Glenn loved as well. He really, really loved that. Now, because his Fantasia carvings were his elite works, because, you know, they're always one of a kinds, and the most affordable one I ever saw was $15,000, there were a lot of collectors, myself included, all of you guys across the world, that said, Glenn, one day, please, can you design something that's, you know, within your Fantasia carving kind of style, but can you do it where you can make maybe a smaller version and make a few of them so that we can see them here loose on Gemcollector, and that a few of us have got the chance in the most affordable way to own an actual Fantasia. And Glenn, being the people pleaser that he was, spent a long time making this. He created, designed this beautiful angel, and we've seen it in a few different stones, a few different colours. Unfortunately, of course, now we are very much down to, there's not much left of any of Glenn's works left in availability. But this one right here, I've saved it especially for you today in the gorgeous purple. The purple is warm, very much something that, again, Glenn was known for being warm in his character, but also he loved his colours. He adored working with daring colours, colours that maybe other designers wouldn't have. So this is a perfect piece in remembrance of Glenn, in celebration of Glenn's skill and talent, and overall, as a gemstone collector, it is an absolute wow factor, isn't it? This is 43mm in your height, 30mm in your width. Average weight's actually 26 carats of weight. So 22, again, is minimum. 26 is more likely what you're going to be receiving. And it is a designer piece. Now, we're here at £887. I totally understand a lot of collectors do want these before they're gone. I'm going to lay her down so you can really get a full tour, really, of exactly what Glenn was able to come up with, reminding ourselves this is a piece of stone, and yet it looks so soft, so elegant. The light ripples across every single one of those curves that he was able to create within this material. This is something special in so many ways, and in so many ways different to each one of us, I think, don't you? Either way, it is my honour to bring this to you. I understand outside of Gemporia, goodness me, you could be looking at, and when Glenn was with us, of course, you could have been looking at something very, very much a considered purchase. Here at Gemporia, you may have seen them set into jewellery. Extremely beautiful designs. Here to own the host, the star of the show, which is Glenn's actual stone and design. This is how you get it in the most affordable manner. Oh. And I truly believe this would never be possible either elsewhere, and certainly even here again. For the last few pieces in our vault, I'm going to do this for you this evening. Please do bear in mind, limited edition that will not be back. You will be able to use to your advantage if it assists you. It's there for your convenience to use our 3-way split pay offer. So that works out at £26 to get this home today, $31 to get this home today if you're stateside. You'll receive, whether you're going all out, whether you're splitting it in across the 3 months, you'll receive the stone straight away, and you'll receive it with a 30-day money-back guarantee still as well. And that's across the board, of course, with Gemcollector, but with something like this, I know it's so important. I want to make it as easy as possible for any one of us to get them before they are completely gone from the market. It's really quite a special thing for us to be able to have some of Glenn's true masterpieces here tonight. So very, very, very warm welcome. Good luck. And thank you for enjoying them with me. I know Spud in South Yorkshire already managed to get one. Angela in Tynan, where hello. I've just seen your name appear on my screen. How are you today? I hope you're well. Collector in Berkshire, I know, has already been on the ball this evening as well. As always, let me know if there's anything I can assist you with. I am here purely to assist your gemstone collecting. Eric, hello to you, my darling. How are you? Eric says that rutile is like a galactic dream weaver. So nice. But let's not forget how much of a cutie you are. Me? Thanks. That's very nice for me to say. Thank you, Eric. He says, okay. Hello to GCers. Let's do a dab. We've done the dab. Eric has officially arrived. It's lovely to have you with us, my darling. Thank you for your company. Will the Lara fit into the luxury boxes? Spud, are you referring to the cases? So we have the individual 50 deluxe gemstone display case, which has the 50 individual pots, and then we have the new one, which has the 5 big ones. Is it just so we're clear, are we referring to those? Absolutely. If that is what you're referring to, absolutely. Obviously, you could fit 5 of them in there. But this would definitely fit for sure. Here tonight, number 1 on your screen. Massive congratulations to everyone getting involved with these last few chances. Now, we are from number 1. We're going to continue through these treasures. We have number 28, which is a beast of a stone. Oh, it is a beast of a stone. My goodness. And still in the celebration, actually, of carving gemstones here. This is magnificent. So going back to the rutile we saw earlier on, one gemstone or one mineral inside another, same thing has happened here, but this is slightly different elements. So you get, these are quite often referred to as garden quartz as well. And I'm going to show you the back of it. You get these beautiful inclusions that produce this quite literal, what looks like foliage. You can see twinkling throughout the stone, right? So you've got copper, you've got little chunks of possibly spinel in there and tourmaline, which is the black, by the way. And then you've got lots of that luscious green moss effect through the stones. These are all different minerals that are formed within one giant piece of quartz. And then the carving comes into play. And look at this for a work of art. So this is your Buddha carving. Again, it is Brazilian material, very fascinating stone. And one of the biggest, this is 108.2 carats. So she's giant in every which way. The carving is done by a master carver once again. We have amazing friends across the world that can really really put their artistic skills to bringing us pieces like this, and that's why a combination really of both the miracle of the stone, the carat weight of the stone, and then the master carving. That is why this is a total one of a kind. So right now, here at number 28, I'm doing a bit of a cheeky quartz clearance, as you probably already saw. So we've got lots of savviness to be had. And so this one, oh, now, I did pre-crash it. I'm going to wiggle to the max now. Are you ready for this? If this was already your fabulous deal, I'm going to beat it. This is now 1, 2, 9, that's 43 on your three-way split here. Number 28 is where you're looking, and remember, one only exists in the world. So very good luck indeed on this beauty. That's number 28. Now I'm going to lay that down really quickly for a second to give us a full guided tour of all of its beauty and all of its artistry. And whilst I do that, I'm just going to see if I can load a code for our gorgeous spud, because I need to know exactly which one you're referring to here. And load from code might be the best way for me to see. Bear with me, lovely. So, Z. Oh, no. C, 4, 9. Oh, Emily Fox. It says it can't be loaded because it's scheduled to be with Emily Fox for tomorrow. Emily Fox, how dare you? Luxury gemstones. So it's a box. Is it the? I'm trying to think which one it is. I do apologise. It's only because we've got lots of lovely options, haven't we? Is it the individual single leather with the glass frontage? Don't think I've got any other samples of it here, so I can just make sure we're talking about the same thing. If it's the single leather one, then I don't believe it would fit through the window. If that's the one we're referring to, I don't believe you'd be able to properly get it through the window. So no, you'd need something bigger. You'd need either the big luxury case or you'd need a suspension stand. They're probably your best bets for those, my lovely. Thank you. I'm glad we got... She said yes. OK, I'm glad we're on the same page. Now, 28 on and gone. We're going to go to number 30 next. Number 30, another work of art. We've got so much fun. When it comes to quartz, they're one of the best possible pieces, one of the best possible gemstones that you can really have a lot of fun with as a lapidrist. And goodness me, they certainly have. This one at number 30... You're not going to believe it. I'm just going to show you. You're not going to believe it. It's stunning. So this is referred to as a champagne quartz. Firstly, would you agree, if it's got this lovely yellowish kind of hue, would you agree you can also refer to it as a citrine? Because I absolutely would say that you could, 100%. Citrine is the yellow version of quartz, right? Just like amethyst is the purple version of quartz. Now, we know that if we want to get really pernickety for a second, that you can absolutely have citrines that go from more yellow into the oranges, perhaps into the reds. But either way, that golden yellow is the host known for a citrine. And here, we've got gold. We've got beautiful, buttery yellow without shadow of a doubt. And you've got a massive scale size that works out at nearly 25 millimetres in your height. That's 8.5 millimetres in your width, and of course, very fancily carved. That is a proper celebration of this piece, isn't it? So whether you want to refer to this as a champagne quartz, whether you want to refer to this as a Brazilian citrine, I think either term is completely correct and acceptable, to be honest. This particular piece as well, as you can imagine, limited edition, you have got starbursts. You have got the most extremely precise individual, not just slices, carvings, curves, all the way throughout this gem to produce the starburst you're looking at here. And it's fascinating, actually. Perfect example as to how a lapidrist work really is quite important. This is it from the front. Look at it from the back. Completely different, isn't it? And that's because each one of those perfectly placed facets and carvings is designed not just in placement, but also in angle, mathematical precision of angle, so that each one of them directs light in a certain direction. And so some produce this lovely kind of golden illumination of glow. It's very, very impressive, isn't it? This one's number 30, and this one, even still, we're doing a nice little cheeky clearance. So if I lay it down there for a second, you can get the full guided tour. And then, let's see if we can go lower. This one started at £720. I'm at £59.99. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to beat it. Oh, I'm going to smash it out of the park to get this veto down today. Bearing in mind again, brand new low here for you, working out at just £39.99 instead. Thank you so much. Can you believe I've just spotted as well, that's on split pay. Yeah, so £13, 33 pence. 13.33 on a three-way split to get it to the grand total of just 39. Oh, see what I mean? There's so many wonderful options that make it possible for you to be able to get treasure like this into your own collection. So marvellous work there. Thank you as always. That's number 30. Shall we carry on? We've got still so much to enjoy, and it's all down to your request, don't forget. So if you're rummaging perhaps through this hour and you're thinking, oh, I want to see that one. Oh, I need to see this one. Which one is it? All you got to do is send in a message, let me know, and I will bring it on and we can have a little mooch at it together. That's what it's all about. It's a brilliant community to celebrate gemstones with together. So we have a really easy access messaging service. You can be watching on gemcollector.com. Click watch live and you've got the live feed, you've got the message box, and then you've got all the stones in this hour to rummage through on one page, nice and easy. Same again on gemporia.com. Click watch live and then you've got the jewelry channel, and then you've got, of course, got us Gem Collector. Then you've got an app which means you can take us on the go called Gemporia as well. It's a nice free app. You can take us on the go. It's a free download as well. And then you also have the free phone number. So literally there's so many ways you can get involved. This piece at number 30 on and gone. We're going to go number 37. Another beautiful example of these golden yellow treasures. So 37, one of a kind. Whoa. Hold up. One in the world. Wow! Wow, no wonder it's a one of a kind. Look at this. 7.15 carats of power. That's proper burst of sunshine as well, isn't it? The way that the cutting on this just properly reflects the light. Of course, if you look at this and it didn't have all this lapidary, it didn't have all this artistry of the cutting and the carving, well, firstly, it would be a piece of rough, or even if it was just maybe given a flat cut on either side, it would actually just look more like this. You wouldn't really see much of the colour, you wouldn't get any kind of light performance or sparkle or brilliance. It would not give you the same effect, but the lapidary, this white, the fourth C, so you have your colour, your cutting, your clarity, and your carat weight. They're your 4 Cs. Obviously, country of origin can be included in there as well, but cutting is a crucial part of it because it takes it from this to this, and it really is a transformation, isn't it? This one being one only in the world at number 37. I'm going to go lower again. If ever I can, I always will give it a go for you. This is now £19.99 here tonight. I love it. Thank you as always for your lovely company. Thank you so much for your messages. And of course, keep them coming on in. The sooner you get your message in, the quicker I'll be able to bring your request onto the screen. Now, if we're currently at 37, we have number 36 right next door. Loading in. These were all done by the same amazing team of lapidarists. So 37, look at this one. This is called the Venus Eye. The Venus Eye cut. Have you ever seen anything like it? The table itself is that huge eye shape. Let me just see if we can get that illuminated for a second. Ooh, there we go. So the table is an eye shape. Normally the table on any gemstone would simply follow the shape of the stone, wouldn't it? But this is the Venus Eye. I love it. Oh, it's proper cool when you look directly into the centre, isn't it? And you get lots of bursts of that caramel colour, the whiskey tones through and through. And it keeps shifting, it keeps changing as you move the stone and view it from different angles. Another piece, Seriously impressive lapidary, extremely collectible material, and a one only exists in the world. This one's now down to £24.99 here at number 36. Thank you very much. Well done to you. Now, Maria, my lovely lady, I know you sent in your demo request. It was a museum piece. Unfortunately, because it is a museum piece, it's not actually kept here in the studio, so I can't physically show it to you in the flesh. However, you may have seen it before, to be fair. I can load in the graphics, and I can certainly reduce the price down for you as well, my darling. So today, started at £4,500, your Sugar Light, and I can load it to, and drop to £599 there at the number 44. So I'll leave that one with you, my darling. Good luck indeed. Now, continuing with all of this savviness, we have literally about... how long have we got? Just over 5 minutes. Okay, so go. We have a Montezuma quartz, of course, very exciting. Number 9 loading in. This one's down to probably the most limited... yeah, this is. Definitely. Down to the most limited of stock. So let me load. I feel like I'm going to rearrange this desk, you know. Put that there, there we go. This is beautiful. You may know about your amethyst, right? Amethyst is the beautiful purple version of a quartz. But did you know there is such a thing as blue quartz? We never really see it, understandably. It is literally the rarest thing in the world. So we're talking demortierite is what it's usually referred to. So amethyst and demortierite, both the purple and the blue, they are the rarest quartz on the planet, okay? But demortierite is normally only ever found in an opaque stone. So you're lucky if you can find one in a mineral form. If it's a gemstone quality form, it's still solid and opaque like you would expect a turquoise to be within its norm, right? So amethyst is the rarest that you can get crystal and clarity with, and demortierite is singularly is the blue, the rarest again. So this is the only parcel that's ever been discovered where you actually get both, technically, of demortierite being the blue, and amethyst being the purple, and it brings the amethyst clarity with it as well, which is so exciting. So this is a seriously impressive piece. This one being 1.6 carats is also our biggest of the Montezumas in the vault, and I'm taking it down, baby. Oh, yes. This is full-blown yellow ticket clearance for the last few pieces that we have in stock. I can do £12.99 for this one. £12.99 here at number 9. As you can see, we've got a nice selection of the different shapes and sizes. So we have here the overall octagon shape, radiant cut at number 9. And then number 8 is the cushion shape. Oh, the colours. The colours are something else, aren't they? It's a perfect balance of those blues and purples. Very intense. The blue is electrifying when it bursts from the belly of the stone. The clarity is exceptional. Even if we were just talking about an amethyst, we know that they're not normally able to bring us clarity. So very exciting across this material, being SI graded. This one's also then £9.99 to get it home. I know. That being number 8 on your screen. Number 6 is very popular as well, the round brilliant, understandably. Always one of the greatest cuts for sparkle, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, yes. One of the best cuts in the world for your sparkle. This piece loading straight in for you. We're still at 221. No. Not going to grumble at that. Oh boy, I'm not going to grumble at that. That is number 6, and it's literally under £6. I know. Congratulations to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Just moments left of this hour before it all disappears. So with the last few moments, I'm gonna make the most of it. I've got for you one of those outstanding Sabakucha of the quartz. Number 15 is one of my favourites in our vault, actually. Sticking with the round brilliant cut as well. It's a beast of a stone. 22.55 carats. Watch how big this is on my finger. 19 millimetres. in diameter. Hot damn, that's juicy, isn't it? Now this is Brazilian quartz. Quartz can come in lots of beautiful variations, but this particular material is known for its frostiness. In the industry, we call it milky crystal. So it doesn't affect the clarity at all. You can have a flawless stone that has milk within it, right? And it's referring to that lovely kind of delicate haze of the crystal, and it actually allows the stone to glow far brighter in the dark, right? So if you have something that's clear, the light's only going to have so much refraction depending on its faceting, whereas if you have this, the whole body of the crystal has an ability to actually return light on its own. This is number 15, one chance only in the world in existence, over 22 carats, and another sale piece before this hour disappears. I am going to annihilate and take it to a brand new low. This is now $39.99. That's number 15. Thank you as always, my lovelies. It's been another brilliant hour. Lots and lots of collectors making the most of these savvy clearance deals, and more treasure to come your way, more serious savings actually to come your way, and lots of big collectability. If you've got your eyes on Gemporia this evening, there might be a few things in relation that are following suit here across Gemcollector as well, so all still to be enjoyed. Hello Lisa, lovely to have you with us. Lisa, that was a demo request about 20 minutes ago, my darling. It was just a load and drop. I do apologise, I haven't got it with me. It was simply a load and reduce. Right, I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight and I have got for you another hour of savviness. Oh yeah, Moonstone, always a really exciting gemstone because of course it shows us a beautiful light performance that's very different to other gemstones. We think of light performance and you might immediately assume sparkle, right? That's most famous. Diamonds are the most famous gemstones and of course they wonderfully sparkle. But when you become a collector like you, when you start to really kind of build up that wonderful knowledge, you start to realise actually there's other versions that we can celebrate, like adularescence, for example, and that is exactly what moonstones deliver to us. So I've got for you not just a brilliant selection of moonstones, but I have cherry-picked some of the best moonstones in the entire vault that are in the sale. So I have left out any moonstones that aren't in the sale, so if you're thinking, you know, what about the other one that I saw on the website, or this one or that one, if they're not in this hour, they're not in the sale. It's as simple as that. So I've only really gone for the best pieces, the best possible carat weights, the best possible qualities. Some of them have even got carving as well, and then sale prices included. So lots of bargains to be had in this hour. And that's your moonstone majority. Obviously, we've then got the top 7 pieces, which are a little bit of other intrigue to have a little look at, including the top 2. Alexandrite, I know, it's one of the most exciting stones in the world, one of the rarest stones in the world, and it's one of the most expensive stones in the world, granted. So even I remember growing up, little girl, always obsessed with jewellery, always obsessed with gemstones. Never did I ever think I would genuinely be able to own a real ruby or a real emerald or a real, you know, any of the stones I'd heard of at that kind of age. I'd never heard of Alexandrite back then, but Gemporia, when it comes to your emeralds and your rubies and so on, Gemporia made that dream come true by making gemstones affordable for everybody. So rubies and emeralds, suddenly, I thought I wouldn't, and actually I have been able to collect them. And yet, Alexandrite, even with the power of Gemporia, even with all of the, you know, the now knowledge that I've got as your gemstone professional, I still to this day am, when it comes to Alexandrite, that little girl, I still totally get mind boggled at the fact that we can find them at Alexandrite and the fact that we can make them affordable, because even here, even in this amazing opportunity selection that we give you, the way that we do things, we still would never imagine one of the most expensive stones in the world like that to actually be possible to get your hands on. That's how rare it is. So I'm really excited to bring you number 1 and number 2. We have then star buy situation with our last few pieces in stock of the chrome dioxide. They're also in the sale, by the way. So we've got lots of sale to be enjoyed in this hour. But I think it might be quite important actually to get started with number 1 because they are so limited. Number 1, for example, I've got 2 of them in the world. That's it. Literally 2 chances. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this firstly in the studio in our normal lighting setting. If you haven't come across Alexandrite before, I mean, I've just mentioned it's one of the rarest stones in the world. So honestly, I don't blame you. I'm not surprised if there's people that have never heard of this. It is categorically, even Forbes magazine have written about this, saying Alexandrite, it's in the top 5 most expensive stones of all time. So it's not something that we necessarily consider to be easy to even come across. And usually it takes for you to come across it for you to then learn about it. Do you know what I mean? So this is amazing. I've got 2 chances. And the reason that it is so high level in its royalty and its status and its rarity and in its wonderful collectability is that it's also the first ever gemstone discovered that has the ability to colour change. Okay, so we're looking at, you know, a beautiful selection of gemstones from this earth. Some of them have natural phenomenon. There's only 4 phenomenon that exist: colour play, or play of colour in an opal. Then you get your cat's eyes, your asterisms, and your colour change. Now, colour change, very strictly governed in that it's not referring to colour shift or pleochroism. Pleochroism is where you're looking at a gemstone, and if you move it around, if it's a good quality piece, move it around, view it from different angles of its axes, and it will suddenly show you slightly different versions of colour. That's pleochroism, but it's not colour change. Colour change is a natural phenomenon because it has to have a change of performance. It's only subtle, it's only very, very subtle, but it changes in some way its individual body of colour by light source changing. So say here in studio, we've got all of these white lights. This is just mixed white light as you can imagine a TV studio has. If you then expose, say it's a fluorite, you expose it to an incandescent light source, which is candlelight, a yellow light, it will suddenly go from a blue to a pinky purple. Very different as well, isn't it? Very different colours. Alexandrite being the first ever one discovered, still to this day the rarest, still to this day the most expensive. This, known as the emerald by day, the ruby by night, because as you can probably guess, in its finest version of itself, it will be some sort of green, and then you expose it to an ultraviolet light source, and it gives you a flash or a change into some sort of red. So it can be reds, purples, and pinks, and variations of greens, but it's along those lines. Now, again, it is really important that the GIA made it clear to me when I was studying with the GIA. It's so crucial that everybody understands it is a subtle colour change. So it can be literally a flash of a pink or a flash of a red. Most of the time it's described to be quite dramatic, but it's actually very subtle. Either way, if you can start off by finding an alexandrite, you're already winning at life. If you can then find an alexandrite that actually is majoritively green, you might think, well, surely that's a standard, isn't it? No. Some alexandrites can come onto the market because they're so rare, any version of them will be appreciated. So most of them come onto the market and they'll be brown. Most of them will come onto the market. If they're not brown, they can be more of the chrysoberyl kind of golden yellow colour. Beautiful by all means in its own right, but the highest valued will always be the ones that show green first. So both of the options I have for you, of course, are green. So we really are starting ourselves off on a great foot here, and this, oh, look at it, look at it. This is your piece of number one. So she's 22 points on the average weight, 3.5 millimetres in your diameter, which is huge for an alexandrite, isn't it? Every stone within its nature has different expectations of size. You'd never expect a diamond to be a 1 carat unless it was, multiple tens of thousands. You'd certainly never expect an alexandrite to even be half a carat. These gemstones are some of the smallest and rarest on planet Earth. So this piece, to be 3.5 mil, to be coming in at 20 points plus, this is a huge alexandrite, it really is. And like I said, I've already got 2 of them that exist in the world. Both are in this auction. We're already down actually to 157, and I am going to take it lower for you. But I'm going to take it down, and then I'm going to try, and I can't make any promises, to show you the actual colour change here. And I know that's a bit of a big ask, because again, we're in a TV studio. If it's a stone that needs light to show its colour change, how am I going to get it to show through a camera lens when I've got all these big garish lights against it? But I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try. Firstly, the price is going down. I don't even want to say that out loud, that's ridiculous. What I'm going to do... Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. This is my fancy torch, okay? So we've got a white light, I've got a candle light, and I've got 2 different versions of UV ray from this torch as well. So I'm going to leave it on your screen. Bear with me 2 seconds whilst I just walk around the corner of my wall. Our lovely new studio is fabulous, but they still haven't managed to move the studio lights, just the light switch just yet. So bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to try and dim those lights down. And now, if I get my UV, ooh, I was going to say we will see if we can get some sort of pink or red to come out of it, but I think you can see it, can't you? This UV torch is a little bit too bright for the mirrored Lazy Susan, but it's still definitely given us a glimpse into what we're after, right? This is exactly the Alexandrite miracle. This is fantastic, isn't it? Here at number 1, literally sold out. In a flash, I'll put the white background back on. I'll refocus my camera for you. And then again, shining that torch gives you a brilliant idea of the serious, impressive nature of this natural gemstone. Massive congratulations to Anton in Worcestershire, because he got them. They've gone out the door in a second. Congratulations to you. So with that, I've only got one other Alexandrite in the vault to bring on for you, which is, of course, at number 2. Now, this is a different version of Alexandrite. So the previous one we've just had on is the amazing Orissa material, very world famous. And then we have the Madagascar material, again, also world famous. They deliver a slightly different character of their material. So the Madagascan is actually able to, again, it's incredibly rare, but it can bring us a little bit of a better clarity. Now, the reason that you wouldn't even expect that is because chromium is inside these stones. So Alexandrite, it starts off as a chrysoberyl, and then once chromium is present enough within the stone, it's the chromium that makes it heavily included, just like chromium makes emeralds heavily included, but it also gives them their colour. Same with a ruby, it makes them heavily included, but also gives them their colour. It's same for this. So chromium has to be there to give it the colour, but it also brings with it the inclusion. So this is really, really rare in the fact that it has clarity. And that's purely down to the fact that in Madagascar, it forms under a lot more heat and a lot more pressure. So these do tend to be, in terms of like a price per point or a price per carat comparison, they do tend to be even more expensive. Oh my days, look. Do you see what I mean? Both of these Alexandrite auctions are outstanding. Both of them hold that high-level status, but both so unique in their lovely character. I can't believe we've actually got one sparkling. This one, you probably bear and understand, I've only got one. This is literally the only one in existence. So if you check out this piece, this is the piece that you will be getting home. And I am going to reduce it down for you as well. 10 points of a carat, natural, certified for free as all of our stones are. 3.75 mil in your height. Actually, do you want me to show you what that looks like on the finger? Bear with me. Should have done that first, shouldn't I? Apologies. Here we go. So this is how big it is on the finger. So it's still a really impressive solitaire size for a stone of this calibre, this clarity as well. And deal-wise, I think you can see what I've done. £19.99 for one of the most expensive gems in the world. Can't really go wrong, can you? And in terms of, again, getting that colour change to come out, really difficult in the studio as always. But you... Oh, the camera doesn't pick it up as well to the naked eye with this one. I think it's because it's got better clarity. The brilliance kind of takes over. Oh, there we go. We've got some orange and pink starting to come out. That's my shortwave UV. And then this is my long wave UV. And it actually starts turning more of a pink and purple. As soon as you get that stronger UV, lots of pinks and purples. So again, different even in its colour display with this material. This is number 2 and your final chance of an Alexandrite in your collection. So good luck indeed. Hello to Verity. She says, ooh, late to the party, but good evening all. And how was the weekend? Verity, I've had such a good weekend. I can't even tell you. It's honestly, once again, just blown away. Blown away. I've had a lovely, really, really lovely time, and I've been spoiled watching, so thank you for asking, my darling. We had an appointment. I've got to tell you this. We had an appointment with the caretaker. What would go through your mind if someone said to you, taking you out on a date, we've got an appointment with the caretaker? What are you supposed to think? I was taken through this place, right? And then a man collected us. Was like, "You here to see the caretaker?" Yeah, we're here to see. We were taken into a cupboard, an actual caretaker's cupboard. There's like tins of paint, there's ladders, all kind of like DIY stuff that you would imagine in a caretaker's cupboard. So I'm stood there with Tom and this gentleman who's been and collected us and brought us into this cupboard. And then he's chatting away about the caretaker. And then suddenly he grabs a tin of paint and he just kind of slightly moves it. And as he moves this tin of paint, the whole wall of the back of the caretaker's cupboard moves and it opens. And we walked into this very fancy, tiny little like super special cocktail bar where we sat at the bar and we had our own man called Rodri with a big moustache who was like one of the top 5 cocktail mixologists in the whole of the UK, and we just drank these cocktails. Were like, it was like a performance, every one of them, and they were delicious. So it was a lovely, that was just one of the many things that happened this weekend. It was a wonderful weekend. Thank you for asking. Jane in Warwickshire says, hello Emily, how did the weekend go? There we go. So to answer your question as well, thank you Jane. Let's have a little mooch of these carved pieces. Right, okay, moonstone. As you can see, clearance. We're talking massive clearance. I've only cherry-picked the best pieces that are also in the clearance. So for me, it's in terms of me scheduling the show and putting the show together, I've wanted to tick both of those boxes. I wanted the best quality and then the best possible deal I could bring you. So number 8, we're going to go to first for you, not a problem. This, hello. This, it is carved indeed, well spotted, 13.4 carats. It's a huge scale size. And these are the classic moonstones. So adularescence is what you want with a moonstone. If you don't have any adularescence, you're not getting any moonlight shimmer, are you really? And the adularescence can actually come in lots of different versions of colour. So most of the time, a classic moonstone would be like a white, silverish shimmer, just like the moon itself. Some of them can bring you maybe more of the blue. Some of them can bring you even yellow. But this, it's a one-of-a-kind piece with its carving as well. This is the classic silver moonlight shimmer adularescence. So this one's number 8 and it is a one-of-a-kind. 13.4 carats, totally natural, all certified for free as every one of our lovely stones are, and hand-carved as well. I mean, you can tell you've got such uniqueness with this carving. It's not something that'd ever necessarily be replicated identically. If it was done by a robot or done by a laser, then absolutely, but we don't want that. We want something bespoke, don't we? So this is one chance only in the fabulous sale as well, so I'm going to let that do a little spin for you whilst I crash it down. £870. No, thank you. Not for you. Previously on with us at $59.99. Not even going to be there. Nope. To get this piece home today, all the way down to £29.99. That's $14.99 in your two-way split here at number 8. Thank you so much. From number 8, we have number 12 for you as well. Number 12. So that was number 8. Number 12, come to me, is that beautiful pear. I love this. Oh, look at that. It's the way that it goes from almost like a milky white and then just illuminates with adularescence again, doesn't it? This is number 12. Also, one chance, 20.75 millimetres in your height. I know I've got my lights down quite conveniently, actually, for the Alexandrite, but it works out perfect for the moonstone as well, because these are evening gemstones. Of course they are. The moonlight is definitely for the nighttime, isn't it? So this big beauty, one in the world, and also down to a sale price. I'm coming in at $19.99 for this one, here at number 12. Number 13 right next door, loading in for you. So you'll notice from this, do you know what? I'm an idiot. I should have shown you the back of those as well. Can I just really quickly pop on, oh, if I can pick it up, the back of these as well. So that's number 8, just bring it back on. It's a sheet of light. Stunning. 13 as well. For our gorgeous Jane. Thank you. Ooh, nice design. All of these are from the same parcel if they're carved. So you might see a few different parcels across these moonstones. You've got your rainbow moonstones, which might also show you different colours of the adularescence. But if you're going for the carved pieces, they're from the same parcel, so you can expect the same beautiful colours as well. This one at number 13, 8.2 carats. And another rock bottom deal at $17.99 for this beauty. Verity says, do I need to buy a hat yet? No, not yet, Verity. Not yet, but it was, honestly, it was lovely. She says, wow, it sounds amazing. I love the caretaker cupboard. That's brilliant and very special. It certainly is. Thank you, Verity. It's beginning to look as if that Tom is a keeper, says Jane. Ooh. I've got a lot of collectors who've been saying that, actually. I think he might be. Right, number 13 on and gone. Thank you again. Number 15. I'm whizzing through these, of course, as to your request, my lovely. So anything you'd like to say, all you got to do is send me in the numbers like Jane has done and I'll be bringing them on. Well done and warm welcome, of course, to Anton in Worcestershire. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester already being successful. This piece, 6.9 carats. I'm going lower again. $14.99 for this one. One in the world. So it's so brilliant to be able to cherry pick your pieces. This is number 15, and then number 16. Unique, unique, unique. A beautiful flower. Huge, illuminating beauty. Now this, probably one of the only ones that's carved that I actually have quantity on. 6.45 carats. Yeah. I've got 2 of them. If you're looking for a matching pair for some earrings, that's definitely possible with this gorgeous piece. And number 16, thank you to Jane. Marvellous work there. Right, let's carry on with all these treasures, shall we? We do have, I mean, we've seen the fantastic Alexandrites. We're now going to go... Oh, hang on a second. Okay, chrome dioxides need to come on really, really soon. I'm going to make sure that happens. But first, so lots of Alexandrite requests. They've all been done fantastic. So moonstone. So if that was number 16. Now you'll notice actually, because we've only seen the carved pieces so far, you'll notice a slight difference in the parcel when I then bring you these pieces. Oh my days. Look at that! Oh my word, where do you even begin with something like this? So this is a rainbow moonstone. Now, as you can see, big difference, isn't there? All of these are fantastic. The previous ones we've just had on were the selection of the carved pieces, also from India as well. So we can still be talking about the same location, but a different parcel. It could be years apart in terms of when they were actually found out of the earth. And in terms of a characteristic, it can be different. So these stones have got a little bit of translucency, haven't they? They've got a little bit of clarity going on, and yet still able to deliver that scattering of light to produce the agilescence in a very different manner, granted, but how amazing to see. So this one chance only at number 17, 3.4 carats, and yes, I'm going to do naughty things to it. You know. I've got sale across the board. You might notice I always try to kind of avalanche the prices very roughly. So whichever one's at the first one in the list is probably going to be the most expensive. And then further down you go, they're going to get roughly more affordable. But that being said, that doesn't necessarily mean that the sizes are going to avalanche. So for example, we've seen it before where you've got one gemstone that might be 10 carats, and then you might have another gemstone that's only 2 carats, and yet they're the same price. And that's because the 2 carat piece might have really, really, really kind of out of the ordinary highest grade clarity or highest grade colour or something like that. Loads of different individual factors can make a big difference. So with this selection, we've got some stones at the top that are really big. We've got some stones at the top that aren't as big, and yet they're hitting the same kind of values because of their quality. So this one's at number 17 and one of the highest graded pieces. Still gone down though to $14.99. So huge well done there. Or should I say good luck before it's gone. Now from 17, I have for you number 29. Where are you? Hello. This is a very big stone. Nearly 13 carats. And I'll show you what that looks like on the finger. Let's see, yes. Moonstone. Giant 20.5 millimeters in your height, 10.75 millimeters in your width, and there's your agilescence that we dream of, that moonlight magic. And it is once again slightly different in its colour, isn't it? You can see white and silvers, you can see your blues, and even your yellows that come through. The blues, oh my, do they look amazing, right? This is number 29. I know I am pre-crashed to 55. Please do not worry though. This is why I always say request with me. You send in a message, you send in a request, you let me know exactly the piece that you'd like me to bring on for you, and I will show it to you and I will do my best. And so this one, it's already pre-crashed. Where's it been actually before? Okay, $79.99 previously. So I've beaten that at 55, and I'm now even more so beating it, taking it down to under 30. Hello, Paul the cat father. How you doing, my darling? He says, I was sad you weren't here on Saturday. You could have gone live with me. What?
You could have gone live with me at one of the best concerts I've ever been to. Tell me more. Come on. Spill the beans. Spill the beans. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? He's obviously had a very good time on Saturday. I'm glad you had a brilliant time, my lovely Paul. Tell us more. Right, 29 is where we are at. Let me just slip that one away again. We've got so much to enjoy. From 29, the next one was number 38. And I will, of course, go to those chromed up sides as promised, but first this beauty at number 28, 5.3 carats. Ooh. Apologies, my camera is slightly out of focus there, but you can certainly see the beams of magic coming through, can't you? And this, $14.99 on this one as well, to get it home in the last few chances. Thank you so much. Collecting Berkshire, not a problem. Not a problem at all. So number 11, 31 and 40, I'm going to be bringing on for you. And then as soon as we've done those, we'll go to Crimped Upside. And then, of course, I will continue with any further requests. So number 11 shall be next. Now, this bad boy is a 4.55 carat. Again, one of the highest graded pieces sitting up there at the top. Do you know what? It looks blinking flawless. This. Whoa! Did you see that? Before I pinged it. Look at this! That's what I'm talking about. So you've got a combination of both agilurescence and translucency with this one, haven't you? She's 14 mil tall, 7 mil wide, 4.55 carats in your weight, and beaming. Properly glowing with this scatter of light. And that's what it is. When it comes to your labradorite and your moonstone, so both of them, of course, technically the same stone. If ever you've come across labradorite moonstone, they're quite similar, aren't they? They are both feldspar. One of them has the darker grey body and one of them has this lovely kind of white silver body. They are technically the same material, and of course they both deliver agilurescence. If you see it in a labradorite, we refer to it as labradorescence. But either way, it's the same thing that's actually happening. What we're looking at is light scattering across the planes of its structure. So it's really quite peculiar in the way that these form. They form where they have a structure, and that structure might be, let's say if I use this tray for example, you've got all of those kind of grids. So that's your structure and it's forming on a single layer. Now, with other gemstones, it might form on that layer, but then it might also repeat it in the upwards direction as well. When it comes to your moonstones and your labradorites, you have that pattern on the first layer, and then as it continues to grow, it moves. So it will be facing, so I've got two trays here. So in your first layer of crystal structure, you've got them running like that, but then in the next layer, they might be running like that. And then in the next layer, it's slightly different angle again. So what actually happens is when you've got this light, this is only if the lapidus cuts it in the right direction to all of the actual structure, the light will hit it and it will just scatter because it can't travel through a single structure, it can't travel through a single plane of all of that formation. It's going to literally scatter in every direction, and it will scatter and automatically split away a single hue of that light. Now, if you're referring to some of those lovely moonstones earlier on, it's scattering the light and it's keeping it as white light around us, so you're seeing that white agilurescence. If, however, there is also then certain aspects within the material, maybe certain elements, it could be a certain environment that the stone is within, it can then start to scatter a single spectral hue of light, hence why you can get the blue and you can get the wonderful rainbows as well. This one here at number 11 is one of the highest graded pieces that we have in the vault, and it's down straight away in the sale to under £20. So brilliant choice there from Berkshire. Number 31 you've also chosen. We're going to load it in. Number 31, another very big piece. Here we go. And, see what I mean? Oh, I saw a bit of pink then. I know it's very tricky to see these properly when I'm pinging them all over the place, but they are slippery devils, as you can imagine. This, wow, is a huge stone. It's like looking at the Aurora Borealis captured inside a rock, isn't it? Another, goodness me, right, let's just pop it down. Another one chance only at number 31. 9.65 carats in your total weight. And also down. Yes, 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 to £29.99 for you. Thank you, my lovely. And then I know you said number 40 as well, didn't you? Okay. So number 40, we're going to bring this one in and then we will go to our chrome dioxides directly after as well. So that was 31. Number 40 is in the round. What a perfect representation of the moon. Goodness me. What a perfect stone. This is a 5.14 carat stone, 10 millimetres in your diameter, which looks like this. And this is also one of those limited pieces where I actually have two of them in availability, but I think you already know that because it looks like both have gone straight into a basket. So good luck to you, I'll say that. Good luck indeed if you want to bag these before they are gone. They're available to you now. I know we're down £22 already. I'm going to make it even savvier in this sale, $14.99 instead. There at number 40, thank you so much. We have Paul says it was Brian Adams at Leeds Arena. First time I've done that venue, won the tickets. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Best seats in the house, front and centre of the stage. Yes, Paul! Yes, Paul! That must have been blinking amazing, especially with the seats as well. It would have been amazing anyway, but those seats. Oh, you lucky devil. I'm so glad you had a brilliant time. Was it yourself? Did you take rates? Did you go with anyone? Tell me more. My lovely Mo's also here. I want to say a big hello to you, gorgeous. She says, good evening, Em. Lovely to see you as always. Love, Mo. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. I hope you're well. Now, chrome dioxide, I think we're all going to appreciate a little bit of this decadence loading in for us next. I have got, as you can see, quite limited, I know, quite limited, but still, I've got a few opportunities for you, okay? So number 5 shall be first. Now, there is 2 of them left. That is it, actually. I'm going to have to do my lights. Sorry, bear with. Okay. 2 chances left. And straight in this one, it's average weight half. No, 1 carat. What? Oh, brilliant. Okay, so minimum is 80 points, average is 1 carat, you'll be up to 1.2 basically. Round Brilliant cut is a 6.5 mil as well. You've got a proper solitaire here, haven't you? This is a corker of a size for a chrome dioxide. These stones, they're magical in so many ways. I think firstly, just looking at them, you can really get a sense of how fantastic the colour is. Now the chromium, which is what's actually giving the colour to this gemstone, we know chromium, I mentioned it earlier, chromium inside alexandrite, chromium inside emeralds, chromium inside rubies. Wherever chromium is present, it makes the stone not only have colour, but it also, understandably, makes it very heavily included. And so if you see a chromium-filled stone that's not heavily included, it's going to be very impressive and very rare. Now this is exactly that. This stone is filled with chromium, and the only reason it doesn't have real heavy inclusions with it is purely because it was formed under more heat and more pressure. But I'm not just talking about a little bit more heat and a little bit more pressure. I'm talking about this gemstone actually formed so deep in the earth, it didn't come from the crust. That's what we're used to. The crust of the earth averages around 100 miles thick, okay? You'd never expect to go and find anything lower than that or deeper than that, because beyond the Earth's crust, you've got the mantle rock. This stone formed in the mantle rock. Did we go that far down and fetch it? No, not at all. The only reason we actually are able to have this and access this is because Mother Nature erupted it from the mantle rock up and through the crust of the earth to the point where it was able to be found on far, far shallower layer of the surface. So it was Mother Nature that brought this stone to us. But we know that it was formed in the mantle rock. We know that therefore it had more heat, more pressure, and that's the reason for its miraculous quality of clarity. Now, this particular stone being one of our biggest, these are literally some of the only ones we have left. Can you believe I can do this to it? And this is again purely because we're in a cheeky bit of a clearance, extra special savings and sale, allowing this to come to £9.99 today. Seriously ridiculous, with 2 stones left in the vault. So it's your last chances. If you're quick enough, you will be successful here at number 5. Thank you very much. From number 5, we have number 6, which is the pear-shaped piece. Also that beautiful solitaire carat weight. Oh, and now actually, okay, so I've got 2 of the round. The pear at number 6, I've only got 1. I've only got 1. This is going to be close. This is going to be very close. As to who can get this home. Full carat 8x6 mil. And you can own it for £12.99. Yes! Yes! Paul says he was on stage for 2.5 hours, non-stop. No supporting act, no interval, and had the entire venue rocking. What a guy. Well, he's a proper old school professional, and he knows how to do it. He knows how to party. He said, I've sent you a little video on Facebook Messenger. Rach can't do the crowd since COVID, so I went with a girl that I used to work with. Oh, bless you. Well, it's lovely you were able to take someone else to really enjoy that experience with as well, Paul. That's brilliant. Mo says, Duran Duran, the rum runner, 1978, £3. You're joking. Guys, this is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I've actually got, do you know what, I've never been to, I've been to not that many concerts or anything like that. I've been to the odd kind of food festival, but big music festival I've never done before. And this year, for the first time ever, I'm going to Reading. I'm going to Reading. I'm very excited about the situation. I feel like I need a festival outfit. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing, isn't it? I need to have this conversation with Tom. I feel like there needs to be a festival outfit planned. I'm going to look into it. What do you reckon? Right, number 6 on the screen. Number 7 loading in as the final single stone of your chromed upside. And then I do have, of course, the box set as the last possible chance. But this one right now is number 7. Also just the one opportunity for you. Beautiful. Oh, the colour is that proper electric green, isn't it? And with the one and only pieces on your screen, you... I'm doing it again. £9.99 with free certification included, don't forget. It just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? With this one at number 7. So final chance of chromed upside then before everything is gone, because these are literally the last pieces in our vault. Number 4 will be loading in. Big parcel situation with this one. So just to confirm, you're going to get the whole box. If you check this out, the whole box consists of, I think there's 10 in there. 3, 6... Yeah, 10. So you get 10 stones. So it is a parcel. 3 stones would be a parcel. This is a big one. All 10 of them are the same grade of colour, the same grade of clarity. They've all been given the same cut, and the proportions of the cut are the same as well. So if you're thinking, okay, I'm going to use this and I'm going to make a pair of earrings, I'm going to make a suite of jewellery, maybe you've got a semi-mount, half-made bracelet, for example, and you want each stone to be exactly the same measurement to fit in properly, you can do that with confidence because all of these are identical across the board. They're 7mm tall and 3.5mm wide, which is a big, as a single stone, that is a big solitaire stone, isn't it? And you are getting it beautifully delivered through natural, intense, rich green. That chromium status brought to us from the deepest parts of the earth. is very impressive indeed. I love these. And you can see actually the way that they've arranged the stones in the box anyway, it gives you very much kind of like that luscious rainforest foliage design, doesn't it? So I know a lot of you guys are jewellery makers, you might immediately be thinking you could use these as leaves quite literally. Total weight, 3.5 carats minimum, all certified for free. Carat weight, I would take with a pinch of salt because some of you are going to receive up to about 4 carats, which is quite a bit of free carat weight. And sticking with the sale as well, you might be thinking, well, is this in the sale as well? Yes, yes, and yes again. There's single solitaires, and then there's a parcel. The parcel comes with it, multi-buy discount. And so if I add all of those discounts on for you, I could stop here at $39.99. I could get a bit more of a shimmy on and take them to $29.99. Now, bearing in mind what we've seen already, price per carat for a single solitaire was good. This is now unbeatable, isn't it? But I'm still not stopping there. To get this entire box into your collection, with every single squeeze I can deliver, it's a giveaway at £14.99 here this evening for the lot. That is 10 stones across 3.5 carats up to 4 carats in your weight, all in that beautiful Marquise brilliant cut, which is a highly impressive cut to have with any gemstone, as we know. A very expensive cut as well, usually, to get your hands on. And overall price per carat, unbeatable across the planet. This is at number 4 for your Chrome Dioxide Last Chance Extravaganza, so good luck indeed. Mo says, true, they even worked behind the bar. I've followed them ever since. Mo, that is so cool. That is so cool. I love that. Paul says, did the V Festival in Leeds in 1998. These became then the Leeds and Reading Festival. The Red Hot, lots of booze, fell asleep on the grass whilst Faithless were on. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. So Paul's had all the experience. I'm new to this, Paul. It's going to be a new thing for me. He says, ironically, I slept through the song I can't get no... No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? I can't get no sleep. I can't get no sleep. Oh, dear. Well, he did. He did. A bit of booze usually helps with that, doesn't it, Paul? That's so funny. Right. Dawn in Surrey. Hello, my darling. I've just noticed you sent in a demo request. I'm going to see if I can load it in. I haven't physically got it here with me in the studio, I do apologise, but I can absolutely load it in for you, and I've got a recording, which is quite handy. I love this stone as well. Dawn, what a piece. Firstly, Grandidierite, the dream stone for any collector. In the top 5 most extraordinarily rare and collectible, just like your Alexandrites. They are very, very impressive, and they're very expensive, and therefore they are a big bucket list status for all of us. This one in particular is a heart as well, so it's one of the rarest cuts in the world that's given to it. Totally natural in a bright, bold colour of Grandidierite teal. 6.75 millimetres, nearly a full carat as well, my darling, with a recommended retail price of over £3,000 for this gemstone. You found it on the website, down to 359. And because you've sent it in as a demo, I'm going to get a bit of an extra squeeze off of that for you to take it to $299. So that's just $99 on your 3-way split pay here this evening at number 47. Thank you so much. As always, lovely to have so many of you here joining us tonight. Everything is completely interactive, so if there's something you're waiting for, if there's a stone you'd like to see, if there's a stone you're thinking, oh, I've got a question or a query of anything at all, please feel free to message me and I'll be able to get back to you straight away. Mo says, those were the days, I was 14. No. Then discovered the new St. Odian loft. Mo, I feel like you... Pie animal. Fully pie animal. Paul says, yeah, I used to go to the Monsters of Rock at Donington Park every year. Rock to ZZ Top, Rainbow, Deep Purple, etc. Can you guys give me some advice then? Because this is so new to me. Is there any advice at all? I was going to say, do I need a special festival outfit? But that's only one part of it, isn't it? So is there any other advice you can give me for survival? Just in general, or maximum enjoyment? Any advice, very much welcome. Thank you. Now, We are, of course, approaching the last few moments of this hour. I do have some more fabulous pieces of moonstone. I'm going to keep my lights back up just because we've only got a few moments. And before I bring on the last moonstone, I've also got a Praisiolite to share with you. This is... oh, I love this. Praisiolite. I mean, it's always been a really difficult stone to get our hands on, to be honest, because they call it the green amethyst, don't they? But this collector's treasure has very recently been acquired and had a whole collection actually designed around it, properly really celebrating this stone. Have you heard of Levian? Exactly, Levian themselves. Levian have brought out an exquisite new collection. Literally the entire collection is Praisiolite. They've called it the Mint Garden Julep Quartz, which it is, of course, a variation of quartz. They've given it their own beautiful trademark name, and they are using these stones in these stunning designs. Some of them have got champagne diamonds on the shoulders, etc. They're beautiful, and it's all about this stone. Now, obviously, I don't have it in a ring. I haven't got the designer, price tag, or the designer design itself in terms of setting it. But I've got the stone, and I think as much as it's only just now being seen and recognised by some of the big players, me and you, we've been able to enjoy this for a while, haven't we? And we still now, even here, in this hour, I'm able to bring one to you. And I'm able to save you that fortune as always. So this is the one and only piece I've chosen for you tonight of your Praisiolite. And it is in the sale, just to confirm. That's why I brought you this one, because I chose this specifically as the best carat weight, the best clarity. It's SI graded, by the way. So SI graded, eye clean clarity. Combined with extra carat weight on this, that takes it to an average of over 4. So says it's 3, you'll get anything up to 5, basically. 10 by 12 millimetres, oval brilliant cuts. Every part of it that we want and we recognise and we adore, then partnered with that sale price I was talking about. And you might be shocked, because even I'd be shocked at this. To get this one home... This is so naughty. To get this one home... Can you see that? Oopsie! Oopsie! £6.99. Do you know what I mean? Massive, like millions of people have heard of the big designers working with this material. And yet here we are, world's largest gem store. Forget the setting, forget the diamonds, forget the designer, anything involved. We can just go to the core of excitement, which is the stone itself. And that's what you can do by getting this piece into your collection tonight. £6.99, still with a free certificate to boot. Here at number 3. Thank you very much. Now, with moments left before this hour is out, huge congratulations to all of you. We're going to continue through the evening with so much more treasure as well. I've got tonight, next up, a massive celebration of opals across the world. I've got an hour purely dedicated to the finest blue gemstones, and then the 10 p.m. hour this evening as well. You really just don't want to miss it. You just don't want to miss it at all. It's a big celebration, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back with more treasure just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you'll see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host tonight, and I have got for you an hour of miracles. These opals, I mean, we celebrate opals of course because they're the only stone that can bring us play of colour, which is a natural phenomenon. So straight away opals are really stand out in the collector's world. In the whole gemstone world, there's nothing else quite like them. They don't necessarily have a crystal structure, they're formed out of silica and water. So that in itself is just absolutely wild in the fact that it can physically exist and end up producing the beauties that we see here. But the brilliant thing about being a collector and being here with us is that we get to really appreciate all the different versions of opals that exist as well. And so this hour celebrates the best of the best. I've got for you the rarity, the finest, rarest opal in the world, crystal black opals, which you can see at number 3 all the way through to number 12. I've then got the Ethiopian opals, which is one of the newest deposits in the world ever discovered, and it has this outstanding higher level of water content, so it has better translucency and even more play of colour. Then we've got the historical, the most world famous individual deposit, which is the Kuba PD. They're a star by as well. There's just so much to enjoy, so whichever one you're going for, as always, let me know. This is an all request channel, so you can message me in and say, right Foxy, I want to see this, I want to see that, and as soon as your message comes in to me, I will go through those messages in order and be bringing your choices on. So much to enjoy though, really exciting to enjoy them all. So thank you for your messages so far. We have, even Jane says, how on earth are we supposed to choose?
5, 8, 37, and just all of them. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But number 5, what a way to start, Jane. This. So crystal opal from Australia. In terms of its the different types of opals, as you can see, lots of them exist. This is literally the hardest to find. And it's because crystal opal is the smallest, it's the most dense, which is brilliant because it means it's got really, really good durability, but it forms in the smallest manner. So it only forms in these pressurized cracks and crevices in the earth. If you have other opals that are formed in more of a softer host rock, you can imagine that there's movement with them. As they're expanding, the earth around them, if it's soft, it can literally crumble or it can move around them as well. If a stone is formed, as we know, think of diamonds. If it's formed under heat and pressure, that heat and pressure can actually make big, big differences. The higher the temperature, the higher the pressure, the more durable that stone is going to be, right? The better that crystallization is going to be with any stone that we usually discuss. So with an opal, in a similar kind of way, if you have it form in any other location, it might possibly form, it might not. It might form in lots of different versions of itself, but this forms inside ironstone. So ironstone is the natural host rock of it, which is a very, very strong, almost like a marble type material. It looks a bit like mahogany, so it's got this beautiful, rich kind of collection of wooden appearance and wooden colours, but it's so strong and so thick and so dense that it's in the tiny, tiny cracks and crevices of that ironstone that silica and water will end up somehow filling itself up through those cracks and crevices over millions of years. And then because it's stuck there, it's got no room to move at all. It is under pressure more so than anything else, meaning that these opals will form. Firstly, they're going to form really, really good. They're going to form with no movement, so they're going to be really nice and dense, hence the durability. But then, how are you going to find them? Do you know what I mean? How are you going to find them? If they've been able to grow and expand, Ethiopians, for example, they can be found in the Ethiopian vein. We're talking up to 1 metre or even up to 2 metres at the widest point wide. Finding something in the earth that's 2 metres wide is going to be easier than finding something that is 0.5 millimetre wide, right? And that's what these are. They form literally in fractions of millimetres in their width. So they are 100%, even if they weren't the finest in the world, 100% they are the rarest to actually find. But just so happens, they are also the finest. So what you're about to see is rarity upon quality, upon the black body as well. So black opals or semi-black opals, you're looking for silvers and blues into dark greys and blues for their body colour. This is the full package. That's why we're starting at £13,000, okay? That is why this is one of the greatest opals you'll ever get the chance to see. This is number 5. This is the real deal. This is a 40-carat one in the world, 58.75 millimetre tall marvel of miracle. And when we understand the rarity of the overall crystal opal, we understand the significance of finding this material with body colour that is in the blue and black. But then, what about the play of colour? If you're talking about any version of opal and play of colour, it is an absolute known fact that the more individual hues you find, the higher the grade. There's only 6, which is maximum. So if you find 1, brilliant. If you can find 2, that's obviously better. 6 is the holy grail. And this has got the whole lot. This one in the world. I mean, you know when people say about like, what would your one stone be for your legacy, or what would the stone be that you choose for your engagement ring, or something like that, like a really important question. If I could, and I know it's not possible with a stone like this, but 100% this would be my choice. I'd wear it every day of my life if I could. Now, of course, you guys can. The benefit, you can see there how thin they naturally form. It really is a fraction of a millimetre. You have got the benefit of the fact this is very durable, but you'll notice it's actually been re-adhered back onto the ironstone, hence why it says crystal opal on ironstone. It's describing exactly what it is. You've got the opal, and then for durability, so that you can wear this, you can put this in jewellery, and you can absolutely enjoy this. It is re-adhered. It's industry standard to that ironstone, allowing us to fully embrace the magic this is. Now, of course, this is a one of a kind. We have a grand selection of stones in this hour, all different versions of your opal, but the crystal opal, for the reasons I mentioned, is totally magnificent to even come across one. This one being number 5 on your screen, it's going to set the benchmark of my reductions. We should be up and over £13,000. From my experience at Tucson Gem Fair, I saw an Australian opal. They didn't specify if it was Cooper PD, they didn't specify anything at all. It didn't have the black body colour that you're looking at here, and it was £4,500 for a 1 carat stone. So for me to stand here today and say I've got 40 carats, I would make completely the assumption that this should be going up if you got it revalued. Either way, you have the power of Gemcollector. Karen Ann, I know, she says, oh my God, it's alive! It seriously is alive. You have to see these in the flesh to really be able to appreciate them. There's only so much a camera can transfer to you at home. But please do feel free to make the most of our 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can see this in your hand, in your home, and you can still send it back to us. Of course you can. But you'll never experience anything like what we've got for you tonight. This is number 5. Thank you very much. From number 5, we're going to go to number 8. Star buys, as you can see, number 1 and number 2. I'm very excited to bring you the Kubapedis and the Ethiopian star buys. They'll be on shortly. But first, have a little look at this, mama. Oh, baby. The rarest individual colour out of the 6 colours, which are the maximum individual hues you can find in the spectral hues of light, and therefore through an opal. They're not all equal. No. The rarest of them is red, isn't it? I know many of you guys already know that. Red is the rarest of them all. And that's because to actually see a red flash from an opal, you need the smallest sphere, the smallest silica sphere. Opals are made up of water and silica spheres, but those silica spheres have different sizes, okay? So if you have lots of different sizes, that's how you're going to get lots of different colours, because each individual size of sphere will end up actually splitting off as the light bends around it. It will split off a separate individual hue. So the bigger spheres tend to split off something like a green, and then the smaller sphere will split off a red, hence why it's far more difficult to come across, and everything in between. This one, again, we're talking the highest grade in the world of opal. That is also the rarest type of opal, being crystal, and you can own it. I'm only going to do 1 crash on these. I understand they're so serious. They're incredibly important and big considered purchases. But if you are in the position to actually own one of these, as well as witness them, you are at the top of your game. These are stones I would highly recommend going and getting valued and appraised yourself, wherever you can, local to you, to an accredited source. Even if you go to a local assay office and just say, can you appraise this for insurance purposes, please? You will be so ecstatic at what you've been able to achieve here. This one is number 8. From number 8, it's all just fabulous, I know. It is all very, very exciting indeed. We've got our lovely Paul says, in terms of the festival, the outfit depends if the day of the weekend or the guarantee of dressing for hot or cold or wet or whatever. I suppose that's true. Oh, I'll have to wait, won't I? I think it is in end of August, Paul, so hopefully it'll be hot. Now, Jane says, number 20, I think you're going to need a JCB to lift it on the turntable. I think you will, won't you? Now, actually, this is quite interesting. So what we've got at the moment is your fine-grade black opal, your crystal opal. The bolder opal is quite literally a giant chunk of exactly that. So this is also ironstone with those veins of crystal opal still running through it. This one is our biggest piece. I'm just going to hold this to my hand to show you exactly how big. 215 carats. Oh, mamma mia. It has been pre-drilled through the side as well, so you can actually thread a chain through there if you wanted to wear it as a pendant. I know it looks a bit dark. I have dimmed my lights down just so we can enjoy our opals to the best of our ability. But zooming back in, you can start to see those flutters of veins. Always better to see it in the naked eye, but I'm hoping even just a little bit is able to burst through the camera there to show you, look, the fireworks. And it is throughout. The more you explore, the more of those veins you will begin to find. Blues, greens, reds, yellows. And it's all the way around. Again, I know it is hard to see properly for our camera. But true magic with a stone like this. So this piece is another one of a kind, of course. Oh, I'm just trying to keep myself in focus. There we go. And this piece is another great big whopping reduction. I'm going to do one big crash. You've got 3-way split pay to get this piece home with ease here tonight at number 20. Thank you so much. Karen Ann, lovely to have you with us, by the way. Hello also to Danny. How you doing, my darling? Great to see you. So many collectors have requested the Ethiopians and the Kubapedi, so we are going to make a nice big jump over to those. I'm going to start with, bear with me, let me just pop that over there. I'm going to start with number 14, and we're going to whiz through these, okay? Different type of opal now. We've seen crystal opal. We've seen the boulder, which is, again, the crystal. Now, we're going to Ethiopia. So we've gone from Australia to Africa. So straight away, that's naturally going to bring us something quite unique. The Ethiopian material is the newest, in terms of origin, it is the newest discovery of opal in the world. And oh boy, did it take the whole world by storm. Considering we've been very much accustomed to the Australian location being the best for opals, being the most historic, the Kubapedi, again, we'll touch on that when we get to the auction. Everything that we've believed to know about opal has come from Australia. And then this source is so different, so different. So the vein you've got running through Ethiopia, the original vein, it has now extinct and depleted. It's been completely mined out. We've been very lucky, obviously, to get a majority of them here at Gemcollector. Again, they just constantly sell out. But what it was so recognisable for was the fact that this is an amorphous type of opal. So any other opal that we ever bring to you, the average water content, we know they're made of silica and water, the average water content is usually around about 4, sometimes if you've got, very, very premium material, up to about 7%. So between 4 and 7% water content. Now the water is a massive part, a very important part of its composition that makes it an opal, and it's the water that helps that light kind of flow through and pick up the circulation around the silica so that light can split away and give you play of colour. Ethiopia was then found, and the water content, bearing in mind we've been used to 4 being the average, really rarely maybe up to a 7, averages 20% water content. Firstly, wow, but how is that going to affect us? How is that going to change things for us? How is that going to change things for the stone? If you have more water content, naturally you're going to probably get a bit more translucency, right? And if you have more translucency, as we know with any other type of gemstone, that's clarity. So better clarity means more light gets into the stone. And if more light can get into the stone, what's going to happen? In an opal, to see play of colour, it needs light to get into it. It's normally just on the surface, but if this has got more water, more translucency, more light, hopefully more play of colour, and oh boy, does it deliver more play of colour. This is the Ethiopian. This, as you can imagine, had never been seen. Nothing like it had ever been seen before in the entirety of Earth's history, in the entirety of every single opal ever discovered. This was completely and utterly new. This magnificent material has got the ability to not just show us play of colour, but in multiple layers through its body. So traditional is always that surface. You'd never expect to even go beyond 1 millimetre of a single stone or further into to view more than 1 millimetre. And yet these stones, I mean, look how thick this is. Look how deep that colour goes. So it's no longer a surface magic, it's through the stone. Hence why everybody has fallen in love with them. They've become so famous that Adam Sandler, literally one of the most famous actors in the world, made a film about this. He made a film based on the magic that these gemstones deliver and made Ethiopian even more famous, as you can imagine, and rocket in sales and rocket in value very quickly. This one I'm starting off with because it is our biggest piece. It is a one of a kind. It is also, again, that highest possible grade, and the fact that you've got all the colours, six spectral hues of light, including the red. And of course, I'm going to show you how easy it is to get these treasures into your collection. This one in particular, one big crash. Yes, we should be in a region of around £7,000. You can own this piece. Certified for free, totally natural, and the only one in the world. $699 all in, or $233 on your split here at number 14. So good luck once again for you. Jane says, sometimes I'm so glad I'm here to see these pieces. Oh, I think we all are, aren't we? Thank you, gorgeous. Danny, it's such a pleasure to have you with us. I hope you've had a brilliant weekend yourself, and I hope your arm is still improving and feeling better day by day. I know you requested number 14 as well, Danny. I think a lot of us have been really excited to see these. This one's number 14. We're going to go straight to number 15, which is the 14.65 carat. I love the fancy shade. Oh, and it's alive as well. I love the fancy shade with this. So much red coming out to play, isn't it? 24 millimetres in height. How does that look on the finger? Bam! Oh, she's big. Oh, she is very big. 24 mil in your height, 17.75 in your width, and dancing constantly with that natural miracle. This piece, where are we? £3,000. Right. I'm on a mission to make dreams come true, gemstone dreams. Definitely able to come true tonight. This one, Bombay Crash, is another brand new low. Yes, 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 yes. Now in at 349. That's 116 on your split to get this home. And remember, the one you see is the one that you'll get. I'm going to let her down so we can get a full guided tour in a second, because this is so unusual to see, isn't it? Hi, Katie, how you doing? My beautiful lady Katie in Surrey. She says, hey, Gemmy friends, hope you're all doing okay today. Very pretty top, Emily. It's one of my favourites. That's so sweet. Oh, so sweet of you. Thank you. It was my grandma's. She had very good taste. It's one of my favourites, and I hope you had a good weekend. I had a brilliant weekend, thank you. So I've got many tales to tell, to be honest. I've got many tales to tell when we get a chance. But no, I had a brilliant weekend. Thank you for asking. I hope you're okay yourself. We have Jane. Jane, she keeps impressing me. I said, the stone is created out of silica spheres and water. She says, you could almost say that the colours are caused by interference. Please write these down. Please tell me you're writing these down and you're making a book. Please. Nearly had the biggest mishap then, just as I was saying about my lovely blouse. Nearly had a very big mishap with tea down the blouse then. Whew, whew. Okay, let's continue with our Ethiopian treasures. Number 2, are you ready for this? Because I have never brought to you a parcel of Ethiopians this big, of this grade as well. Oh my God, so many of them. There's loads. Oh, right, are you ready for this? Because this is going to be a lot. I'm going to say right off the bat, As I load in number 2, this is a star buy. It's brand new, so these have never been on air before. Brand new, which means I've got full quantity of however many parcels there are. And that full quantity is 3. Because we have put so many stones into the parcel. Realistically, our jewellery team could have gone, right, how many have we actually got? Is it 10? I'm just making assumptions here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we could have made 10 pendants. We could have made 10 rings. We could have made, 5 pairs of earrings. We could have literally just had 10 of them in one auction and sold them all individually. But we didn't. We've put all 10 of them. They're all amazing as well. We put all 10 of them into a parcel for you. So we've only got 3 parcels available. So that's a grand total of obviously 30 stones. So I'm letting you know all this information because I know that we have some very big collectors in. And some of you guys might be thinking, I want a necklace and a bracelet and a full suite of jewellery. And you might literally come in and take all 3 that I have. That's 30 opals you're going to get home of the same exact grade and the same exact calibrated cut, which, let's face it, is completely genius if you're a jewellery maker because the calibrated cut makes it very, very easy to set these. Either way, limited, but unmissable. Quality we were talking about with those Lariques, those one-of-a-kind museum pieces. What are we looking for? We're looking for play of colour. Not all opals have play of colour, as you can see in this hour. Some of them don't. Less than 5% of them actually have play of colour to this quality. And you are getting that top 5% in a quantity of 10 individual stones. Look, I'm going to show you one of them on the finger first, just to give you an idea of the size of it. Because this is a big solitaire. Would you agree this one is fantastic? This one is a miracle. This one would be super, super exciting to get your hands on. This one stone is the premium grade from Ethiopia, and it is a calibrated 7x5mm cut. It's also faceted, which I think I've mentioned before. It's not actually normal. No one else in the industry facets opals. It's literally just Gemporia. So fair enough, if you've been with us for a while, you might be used to seeing faceted opals, so you might not realise, actually, this is not normal. It's only here that we ever have the opportunity to see faceted opals, and that's because we cut our own stones. Everywhere else, even if you go to Tucson, they only sell them in cabochons or in rough. And then people take the rough and then they cabochon it. It's just a standard thing. And it's because if you have an opal that's not the finest grade and you try and facet it, you're not going to see the play of colour properly. Your cabochon is the best way to just get your play of colour out. But our stones, we're so confident, we know that we have the finest grade, that we can facet them with confidence and know that we're still going to see the beauty. We're still going to get the best out of them because they are quite literally the best anyway. Now this is one of these stones. So if you check this out, you're going to receive 10 Ethiopian opals. If you're familiar with opals in general and play of colour, it's all about, can you see it firstly, and then how many colours can you see? But in terms of how that play of colour shows itself, they're all beautifully unique, aren't they? So some of them have what looks like beautiful, almost sequins in terms of the shape. Some of them look like ribbons. Some of them look like shooting stars in play of colour. Some of them look like confetti in play of colour. That's another really exciting part of these natural treasures. And remember, again, certified for free. They are natural, and these have not been treated in any way, shape or form. They've come out of the earth and we have simply faceted them into the oval brilliance that you can see here. All to match as the 5x7mm classic calibrated Shane, look at what you can get, my lovelies. I'm excited for you, to be honest. I'm so excited for you. Now, I know not everyone here is a jewellery maker. Some of you might be thinking, do you know what? I just want all 10 of them for my collection. Maybe you'll go design a beautiful display for them. Maybe you're thinking, I'm going to keep some for myself. I'm going to sell some. I'm going to set some. The possibilities are endless at the end of the day, but this has never been done to the extent of what we're looking at right now. So this is going to be one of the greatest value for money deals on Ethiopian opal that you can get your hands on. Remembering there's only 3 available. If you check out once, you will receive all 10 stones. How much would you expect one of them to be? Here with us on Gemcollector, or outside in the real world, of course, you're going to be looking over £100 easily. But here with us, $29.99. Maybe if it's a cheeky sale, $19.99 or something like that. So, timesing that by 10, naturally, it's still going to cost you 300 quid for all of this, which is brilliant, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite the extra special offer that I want you to have with me. And so, what if I do this? There is a 3-way split pay as well, by the way, included in this if you want to use it. That's now £20 a stone. But it's still not your deal. Like I said, I've only got 3 in the world. So I'm going to press one more button here, one more final crash. And if you are quick enough, whether you want 1 set of 10, whether you want 2 sets of 10, or whether you want all 3, that would be 30 opals in your collection in an instant. Either way, if you're quick enough, you will achieve it. And what it's actually going to take, all it's going to take for you to get the whole set into your collection right now, you ready? Is this. This is a miracle of miracles. We are talking £8.99 per opal here. £8.99 for a premium grade with play of colour, with multiple individual hues. It's not one colour. Each one of those, you can pick out anyone. Pick anyone you want that's on the table right now. Pick it out and have a look at it. Has it got one play of colour? Yes. But are there more involved? Absolutely. You've got the full rainbow of moving light and magic. And if you're using that split pay, don't forget it's there, again, purely for your convenience, £29.99 to get the full parcel home. It's here at number 2. With only that 3 chances, it looks like all 3 have sold out very quickly indeed. It's wonderful, actually, to see that the first name that's appeared on the screen is Mr. John in Angus. Hello, sir. How are you? Lovely to have you with us. Always a pleasure to have John. So that's 2 of them at least. The third one don't have a name on just yet, and we're going to assume they're in the process of checking it out, but they have officially gone to 0 available. So huge well done to whoever got there first alongside Gentleman John. Thank you, my darling. Big congratulations across the board, of course, because this was a serious situation, I know. Jane, I know. Trevor, hello, sir. How are you? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Good evening to you, Trevor. It's great to have you with us as always. Connie in New York, warmest of welcome as well. We're going to go to your piece next. Danny says, my arm is very slowly getting better. Thank you. Thank you for asking and your concern. And I hope Katie is feeling better herself. That's from our gentleman, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Great to hear that you're getting better. Now, missed that one, says Trev. Let me just refresh the page a sec. See if I've got that third name. No, I still don't have the third one allocated with a name just yet. So 2 of them definitely went to John, but the third one is just, I think, in a basket. I think it's just in a basket. So please do, if it's you that got it in your basket, please do either fully check it out so your name appears and then we can all congratulate you, or delete it from your basket so that the other collectors can then pounce on it, because at the moment it's just stuck in someone's. It might have been an accident, to be fair, so definitely worth everyone having a little double check. But at the moment, only 2 have officially been checked out, so I will come back to that one. Now, we're going to go to number 1 next. Another really important, really, really important. Trevor says 10 opals for $89.99. What a steal! I know, I've been very naughty. I love it. This is going to be good as well. This is going to be really good. Okay, so I'm just going to swoop those back. And number 2. Give me a second. There we go. And now we're going to go to number 1. You've just seen what I've just done. And this is equally as magnificent. This also comes with, in terms of provenance, obviously provenance is a really, really important thing in many different versions of gemstone conversations. The Ethiopian, the newest discovery, right? The newest possible discovery. This is the first discovery. So as a collector, realistically, I would totally make the assumption for myself and for you guys, being a collector, it doesn't matter what you're collecting. Surely the whole idea is that you want at least one of everything, right? That's the whole point. You wouldn't be a collector and say, no, I don't want to collect that one. It's collecting. It's the appreciation and enjoyment of everything, right? And that could be in any version of. I mean, my brother used to collect stamps and Pokemon cards. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't turn one of them down. With gemstones, you have so much more incorporated in terms of their miracle, their rarity, their constant rising value in the industry, and then again their provenance and their individual history. So Ethiopia, we already know, fantastic. Kuba PD is the original. And I've said this before so many times, this is one of those stones that not everyone necessarily straight away makes the connection. But if you think maybe you've had an experience in your life where you've been to an antique jewellery shop or in some way, shape or form seen some antique jewellery. So for me personally, both my nan and my grandma from both sides of my family, my nan's still with us, my grandma's no longer with us. My nan actually many years ago, just as simply as a gift, she said, I really want you to have this ring, and it was a beautiful opal ring. My grandma, when she'd passed away, had left an opal ring, said to my mum, make sure Emily has this. Completely separate. I don't think they coordinated with each other. It just was a coincidence. But both of these rings are very, very, very old. They're antique pieces. Both of them are completely different designs. One of them's got sapphires on the shoulders. But both of them are Kuba PD opals. And you know that they're Kuba PD opals because they're so distinct in their appearance. They are this white or this creamy base body colour, and then they have play of colour on that beautiful surface. It looks like they've been sprinkled in fairy dust. That's the Kuba PD. That's the most famous opal in the world. That's the opal that everybody thinks of when, if they've had an experience. Granted, again, I know we've got more experience than most people, but any individual member of the public, if they've had an experience with an opal, it's majority of the time always going to be with a Kuba PD specifically, because this was the first initial discovery, and it was for many, many years the primary source of opal in the world, the biggest individual source of opal in the world. So understandably, if you've got a piece of jewellery that's 100 years old with an opal in it, it's probably going to have been from Kuba PD. And one of the other brilliant things about that is not just you've got all this history, you've got all this legacy, you've got this constant rising value, and they're still going up now to this day up in value, but it also gives you the peace of mind of, hang on a second, I know that that one is 150 years old in that ring, and it still looks just as good as the day that it was mined. So it also gives you the confidence that these opals from this location are very durable, and they're incredibly stable as well. They are the most stable opals in the industry. Glenn Lehrer, our beautiful friend, he said that many times. He said, when it comes to work with opals, Kuba PD is the one that I usually work with because I know that it withstands the test of time. In any environment, it always looks exactly as good as that first day. So there's benefits, there's history, there's legacy, there's so much that goes with this individual deposit. And again, definitely a recommendation of mine. I'd be excited if I brought you one of them, but this is a set of 2. So let's get them both on. I'm going to start with one, of course, up against my hand, so I can show you the scale of size of this. It is 10 by 8 millimetres. So it's a big stone. It's a very, very, very big stone. One of them would have been so exciting. But of course, this is a big style buy a collector's treasure where you're going to receive 2 of them. In the legendary Kubapedi style, is exactly what I said, right? White or creamy base body colour. We have got bright lights on here, so if I just shadow my hand over those lights and try and block some of it out, you'll be able to see it far better. There we go. They're always a white or a cream base body colour with play of colour on that fine surface to be enjoyed. So understandably, you can imagine as a lapidrist, imagine trying to cut this down from rough. One slight wrong move, one slight bit too much bit of pressure, and you could lose that entire layer of colour. So it's very special to see. And this one's definitely got lots of those different colours as well, hasn't it? So this is 1, but of course you're going to receive 2 that are once again matching, both in their beautiful grade and in their measurement at 10 mil tall and 8 mil wide. They will come all certified for free and with that 30-day money-back guarantee, as with all of our treasures too. I'm going to just lay that down for you a second so that I can then, do naughty things. Are you ready? Bearing in mind, we are looking at a grand total of 3.1 carats across Tucson Gem Fair 2023. From my own experience of walking round, if you're trying to find yourself a classic Australian, it doesn't even have to be Kubapedi, it could be, in general, an Australian opal with some form of play of colour like this, so similar grade. I found myself a 1 carat solitaire. It had all the six spectral hues of light, and it was $4,500. So I've experienced it myself, the kind of prices these fetch. If you have experience like me with antique jewellery, with maybe your grandparents' jewellery and so on, this is always the stone that everybody knows. Everybody has that beautiful connection with. And so owning 2 of them in one fell swoop is beyond impressive, I have to say it. Beyond impressive. Bearing in mind, 3.1 carats again is the minimum weight. They average 3.5, so you could receive up to what? 3.9 carats? Even if we just take the smaller end of that, what's the smaller end of that? 3.1. So 3.1 divided by 2 is 1.55, is that right? So each one of them is a minimum of 1.55 carats. Now, I know, well, that would be outside of Gemcollector, and I also know, if we were lucky enough to see it, what it would be here at Gemcollector. For one of them on its own, it's going to be around about £99. If I was being super savvy, maybe if you're lucky, you'd see one of them at that size, $79.99. So still, for 2 of them, it's going to be 160 quid, isn't it? Easily. But that's not your deal. And you know that already, don't you? Well done. I've got to say it was Trevor, by the way, that got the final parcel of those fantastic opals. Whoever it was did actually release it from their basket. So thank you so much, because Trevor has now had his day made by pouncing on the final one of number 2. But here at number 1, again, limited as ever. I've got 3 chances left. And now at absolutely the best price we could do for you individually here at Gemcollector, I'm at 160. What if I do this? We're now at £50 per Kubapedi opal. Some of the biggest individual solitaires literally available on the market. Still not your price though, is it? Okay, I'll stop teasing you now. I'm so sorry. Please do bear limited as ever. We've got a lot of collectors in this evening that know their stuff. Oliver, lovely to have you with us, my darling. I hope you are well. I know you've requested number 12 and number 16. I'll bring them on as soon as possible. Trevor's over the moon. John in Angus says, looking good. Good evening to you. Been trying not to buy, but you're such a temptress, John. It's lovely to have you here, and I don't blame you for pouncing on those treasures. It was irresistible, to be fair. Even Trevor was on there. We have another grand finale right now of this star buy, and my final crash, my grand finale crash, is where it's about to kick off. So this is my final warning. This is my nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If you're going to come on through, you've got to be quick, because this entirety of a deal is loading in and dropping down to this. Again, my microphone is attached through my outfit, so tweezer drop. It has to be. For you to get this out. I started with only 5 pairs of these. 2 of them went straight into a basket before I'd even crashed the price. So somebody was definitely waiting to pounce, whoever that might be. Again, I'm assuming is either going to check out very quickly or try and beat the rest of the collectors. Either way, go, gadget, go. This is split pay deal, £16 if you're using that, $19.50 if you are stateside, like our lovely Connie in New York. I know you tuned in, gorgeous. She's in New York. She was like, can I see number 1? Here she is. She's checked out straight away, so bravo to our Connie. The other 4, all sold out. Gone. Completely and utterly sold out across the board, but I only have 1 name, so I'm waiting for 4 allocations at the moment to appear on my screen. I'm waiting for either 4 names or at least 4 allocations of who to congratulate those 4 remaining pairs to go to. Massive congratulations there across the board. Katie says, oh, thank you for asking, Danny. I'm still feeling a bit rubbish, to be honest, but I really appreciate your care, and I'm glad that you're still improving yourself. That's from Katie in Surrey. She's such a sweetheart. I'm sorry that you're still rubbish as well, Katie. Is there anything we can, genuinely, is there anything we can do? Anything we can do? Because you know, when just in life, really, you always just want to help your loved ones. Melinda, great to see you. Thank you, Gorge. Okay, so just to confirm, number 1, let me refresh. It does still say sold out, but I still only have 1 name. So that's 4 that are stuck in a basket. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to number 12 and 16 for our lovely Oliver. He's waited very patiently. Thank you, Oliver. So 12 and 16, and then I will come straight back to this auction and make sure that we've got those names allocated to them. Because, of course, if whoever's got them in the basket, if you try and check out after the hour's finished, the price will go back up and you'll have to pay more for them, and I don't want that. So you've got to check them out literally in the next 2 minutes to secure the deal. Okay, 12, Oliver. Here you go, my darling. Thank you for your patience with me. This is just 1 chance left, actually. Yeah, 1 chance left, 60 points, and a beautiful pear shape, quite elongated as well, nearly, so it's set between 7 and 8, 7.75 mil in your height, by 5 in your width. 1 chance only, and I think this one's in the sale, you know. It is, because it's the last one, it's in the sale, so $14.99 is the deal. To get this one home, that's number 12 for you. While I'm here as well, Oliver, I'm just going to quickly squeeze in number 11 because it's a similar situation. It's also just 1 left. Same shape, but completely different character of stone again, isn't it? With that slightly darker body colour. And this one is also in the sale, so I can take this one to £17.99 for you. So number 11, number 12, and then number 16 was your final. And I've just got a couple of these left. Whoa, look at that. Hot damn, that's good. I love this. I always love this. Thank you, Oliver. Massive congratulations across the board to our collectors so far. This is pretty much approaching the end of the 8 o'clock hour. We've got our blue-themed hour about to load in any minute. And then we have a big celebration again of our lovely Lara Legacies coming up later on. Right here, right now, though, number 16, I'm going to leave on the screen for our gentleman, Oliver. Just catching back up there. Danny says, I'm sorry to hear that you're still not that good, Katie. Please take care. That's from Danny to Katie. Thank you, gorgeous. And then going back to number 1. Oh, I don't know what's happened there. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. It looks like one individual had 4 pairs in their basket. So did you try and check this out? Did you try and check out the pair of Cubipedis? And then, to no success, because they suddenly said sold out. Well, I've got good news for you. I know the hour is finished, the time is up, but I'm going to leave these graphics live just for a few more minutes for those collectors that may have missed out, so you can get them both. So they are a set of 2 matching 10 by 8mm Cubipedis, average weight 3.5 carats. For one of them on its own here at Gemcollector, it would normally be between £80 and £100. So that would be at least 160 to 200 quid for what I'm offering here for you today to get instead for 50. So, and I'm comparing that to myself, not comparing that to what they should be in the real world. We know that would be higher. Even in the trade, we know that would be higher. But even in comparison to what I could do myself here on this channel, it would cost you for both of these together between 160 and 200 quid on a normal day. But this is a big star buy, under 50 for the pair. So very good luck. Apologies if you thought you'd missed it. The screen is now just refreshed, so some of them are back available. So I'll leave that live for about 60 seconds. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's all about blue and so much more still to come your way just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you tonight and tomorrow night as well, bringing you so many exciting treasures. And as you can see, this hour is based on the most popular colour in the world. It is literally known to be the most wanted colour, the most popular colour, the most desired colour. And it's not just coincidence. I know we all have very much our preference. You could say to someone, what's your favourite colour? And they might say purple. They might say pink. They might say green. Absolutely fair enough. We're all individual and we all very much have our own specific choices, but it tends to be, and it has actually been scientifically proven, that it is very much blue that is the most popular. Now, it doesn't have to be that if I say to you, what's your favourite colour? You can still say my favourite colour is green or my favourite colour is pink or whatever it might be, but I'm very, very confident that there's no one that will turn around and say, I don't like blue. People might say that with pink, people might say that with other colours, but everybody tends to be, if it's not their favourite, we still desire it, we still love it, we still absolutely immerse ourselves within it. You think of going on holiday, most of us are going to be thinking about blue skies, we're going to be thinking about blue swimming pools and blue oceans, aren't we? Blue is something that is seen everywhere in Mother Nature, and it is always seen in a positive way. There's never a negative thought or an association with the colour blue. And so when I say it's scientifically been proven, it has quite literally been scientifically proven that the colour blue reduces the heart rate. It's known to reduce the heart rate. When we view this colour, there is a chemical reaction that goes from our eye, which is reading it, through our brain that releases certain endorphins that is associated with calmness, associated with luxury, and associated with relaxation. And that comes not just from our modern world, but all the way back through history, even to caveman times, where the sun would rise, daytime would appear, the sky would suddenly be blue, and that quite literally is a safe time. So blue would, to them, with all of our DNA, it means that blue and the blue sky equals safety. The blue rainfall means survival because it can water the crops. There's so many ways throughout the science, throughout our history, throughout our DNA, that blue is always associated with being positive. And so, when it comes to the luxury world of gemstones, understandably, blue is very popular. Look at the likes of tanzanite, the ultimate stone of history, the stone that has broken every single record you can think of in the industry. From the moment it was discovered in 67 through to obviously 69 when it was launched to the world, tanzanite has single-handedly done more than any other gemstone has, and it's done it in such a short period of time. And it's a blue stone. It's risen to that fame as a blue material. You think of other stones, very famous material like sapphires. Sapphires are in the top 4 original most precious stones of all time. We know they come in different colours. What's the rarest? Papadacha. What colour's that? Pinks and peaches, right? Papadacha's the rarest sapphire in the world, but is it the most expensive? No. The most expensive sapphire is blue cashmere sapphire. And that's because the blue is so beautiful, the blue is so much more in demand and desirable by a bigger scale of mass collectors, that it has the highest value, even more so than Papadacha. So again and again and again, blue, it proves itself to always be popular. But it is, of course, very rare. What we've got here in this hour is a concoction I've found for you of literally the best blues in the world. And I love how different they all are. You've got the blues of the sky of the aquamarine, you've got tanzanite itself, Sleeping Beauty, the turquoise version of blue. Then you've got your iolite decadence into that almost violet intensity. Every one of them is outstanding. Every one of them is beautiful. And of course, you, being Gem Collector, you can cherry pick. This is an all request channel. So I really do thank you for your messages as always, and we are going to whiz through. So if you've sent in the first message, it will be the first request on. If you sent in the 5th message, it will be the fifth selection of stones that we bring on. Either way, thank you for your messages so far. My lovely Katie said thanks. So gorgeous Katie, she's been having a rubbish time recently. We're talking about Katie and Danny earlier on. She says, I appreciate you asking, guys. Nothing to be done health-wise unless we have a specialist among us who can deal with DWP, but nothing to help there either. But you'd really help, you, Gem Collector, really help me by being there and giving me something positive to focus on. So thank you, Katie. It's an honour that we can give you some sort of distraction or focus. So thank you for that lovely message. But if I could wave a magic wand and solve all of our problems, I really would. Now, jumping into these requests, so much to see. Not Parade, but the AAA Sleeping Beauty has to come on first at number 4. This is a beast of a stone as well. Now, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. If you probably, to be fair, may have seen the video that I'm referring to here on our system, when it was our gorgeous Hattie went to Tucson Gem Fair, not this year, but the year before. Every single time we go, obviously, we're going for many different reasons, and we're really wanting to make sure we're kept up to date with what's going on with real key stones. Now, Sleeping Beauty is approaching the 15-year anniversary since this mine was shut and depleted. Of course, people have carried on trying to find more of it, and they have failed. So the only Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's actually available on the market to sell all these years later, obviously the price has rocketed again and again year on year. And now the only material you can either find are tiny individual stones, or they're stones that have got matrix, or they're stones that have been heavily treated. So they might have come from mineral form and then they've been dyed, or they have that matrix. But as acceptable as matrix is with every other turquoise in the world, the reason Sleeping Beauty is the most expensive, the reason it's the rarest and the absolute most legendary and most wanted individual turquoise deposit in the world is because it's the only one that was flawless. Like a flawless diamond, this is thousands of times rarer. A flawless turquoise. And so, the video I'm referring to with our lovely Hattie from not this year's, but the year before's Tucson, so 2024, there was one individual, Mario, the beautiful Italian gentleman. They were the only individual out of all of the desert filled with all the traders. They were the only individual sellers that had Sleeping Beauty. And the biggest one, and again, you may have seen it in that video, Hattie said, what's the biggest size that you've got? The biggest size that you've got available to sell. Single solitaire, 10 millimeters tall. This is 18 millimeters tall. Even at Tucson Gem Fair, and bearing in mind those 10 millimeter stones are still thousands of dollars to buy, we've got one bigger. Granted, I've only got a couple of them, but it's the real deal. It's all been lab tested, all confirmed. This is the real deal. This is the biggest piece, as far as I'm aware, in the industry. The only other way you're going to find a stone that's this kind of size available as genuine, pure, flawless Sleeping Beauty is if you're hunting through the private vault of someone that collected one years ago, and they're probably not going to want to sell it to you. And if they are, I can tell you right now, it is not going to be under £2,000. Never is this going to be under £2,000, but tonight this piece is. For the last few we have in stock, she is oh my word, 8.9 is the smallest weight. I've got to tell you the average. Have you looked? Have you seen in the small print? What does it say? So out of the few pieces I have in this auction, one of them is 8.9. All of the rest of them are between 9 and 11.1 carats. Mamma mia. Total purity that quite literally shows us the definition of the colour and the name turquoise. This is your last few chances in our entire vault of Gemporia, and once they are gone, my lovelies. I have to stress that to you. £1,876 is already now, in the current market, lower than anywhere else. I'm going to go lower. And I have to wish you all the luck in the world. This will come with a certification that is your guarantee. It's the real deal. It'll say on the certification, Sleeping Beauty turquoise specifically, from the Arizona American mine that was shut down nearly 15 years ago. And you will be able to, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my goodness. I'd take all of them if I could. I really, really would. I'm going to take this piece under £1,000. I'm going to take this piece under 1,000, under 500, under £300, and I am going to keep on going. I can assure you of that. This individual stone is some of the last Sleeping Beauty in our vault, and is certainly one of the largest in our entire vault. Like I mentioned, they usually work in millimetres at Tucson. The biggest one there was a 10 millimetre stone. This is 18 millimetres, and you can get this piece home. There's split pay as well, by the way, if you want to use that. Split pay, £49. Did you see how big it was? 18 millimetres is a record, and you can own it. From the famous mountain, the profile of the mountain itself looking like the Sleeping Beauty lay down. A mine that's history started more than 40 years ago when it was originally being mined for gold. It was being mined for copper. They found some turquoise and they stopped mining for gold. They stopped mining for copper because the turquoise was far more of value. Far, far, far more important. And it rocketed to fame. Brought into the market by Tiffany & Co. once again, just like Tanzanite. And even they said it is the flawless turquoise. They sell flawless diamonds. Many places can sell flawless diamonds, but not very many places will ever get the chance to even see a flawless turquoise. This is your chance, and some of the last of it at the biggest size to boot here at number 4. Good luck to you. Devon, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your company tonight. We've got Melinda, we've got Danny, we've got Devon, we've got Mark and Rhonda. Hello. Mark and Rhonda says, hi Katie, I'm sorry you're feeling rubbish. Remember that there are people who care, sending lots of love and healing energy to help you lift you up. That's from Mark, bless him. Thank you. John says, I haven't been keeping up with events, but if Katie has replied to you, and if we can help, please let us know. You're so gorgeous. Thank you, John. Hello also to Sheena, my lovely lady. How are you doing, gorge? She says, hi, Foxy. Hope you're well, beautiful. I'm all gravy, baby. How are you, more importantly? How are you? Living your best life, I hope. If DWP is Department of Works and Pensions, it could be an uphill struggle. That's from John. Keep at them. Have you tried contact? Do you know what? I'm not 100% whether that is the case, but bear with. No, not a problem at all, John and Angus. Honestly, I love the fact that you guys are so wonderfully helpful and caring for each other. So thank you, genuinely. Berkshire says, not sure if you can help or advise. Does waxed turquoise need to be relaxed every so often? No, not at all. Not at all. So wax turquoise, it's one of those things that is a complete industry standard for a turquoise specifically, and it is a very specific treatment, and the physical ingredient that is used is specific as well for the durability and the longevity of the stone. If you're talking about an emerald, maybe a bit of oil on the odd occasion, you can maybe reapply to it, but with your turquoise, these tend to always withstand that lovely kind of lustrous quality. But brilliant question there, thank you so much. And if there's anything even more specific I can assist you with, please do let me know. Now we are at number 4. Lots of collectors have been requesting both number 4 and number 5. So number 5 is your gorgeous solitaire size. Look at this. Hello, Treacle. You can get creative with this, couldn't you? So from the beast at number 4 to the treasure at number 5. This is an 8x6mm, again, calibrated size. 1 full carat of this legacy material, and with only 3 of these left, I think this might be the most affordable deal we could dream of. Oh yes, definitely. For a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is ridiculous. £12.99. There at number 5, we've got to go, because we are very busy tonight. From number 5, we have number 20 loading in. Number 20 is our first piece of Larimar on the list. Oh, and it's a beautiful example of it as well. So you notice we've got so many blues to celebrate. I have roughly tried to, again, avalanche, where there's a few stones of the same kind of parcel, I've tried to avalanche them in their price just to maybe assist you in terms of knowing which ones to have a little mooch at. So with the Larimar at number 20, it's actually the first one in the list. So it is the highest valued piece. It's the highest valued and the highest graded. So carat weight, of course, comes into it. We've got lots of carat weights to choose from, but this has got it all. It's got the full package. You've got beauty, you've got quality, you've got definitely the colour. I mean, these can come anything across the whites, blues, greys and greens. The highest valued stones are going to have some sort of blue or green and some sort of pattern. That's definitely wanted. Hence why they're called Larimar, which is in association with the word Larissa, the Spanish word for the sea. So it's very much connected with the sea. It's found in the Caribbean as well. It's found in a volcano, to be fair, but it is very much associated with the beauty of the land. This one at number 20 being the top piece, the highest valued piece. You've definitely got the pattern. You've definitely got the passion and the warmth of colour. Certified natural as well, with a bit of extra carat weight, averaging 7 carats on this one. And it is in the sale, you'll be happy to know. So this piece is now going to a rock bottom final clearance price. Previously on with us at £29.99. I'm in at £9.99 for you here today. I am, just as you can see, I'm shadowing. If I do this, hang on, where's my 2 camera? There we go. So all I'm doing is shadowing these very, very bright lights slightly over the stone so that you can see properly that warmth of colour. Because sometimes, especially when you have a lovely light stone or a white stone, a stone that's delicate in its hue in some way, the colour can be so pretty and beautiful, but then our studio lights almost blind the surface and the shiny lustre of it, that the colour can't be seen properly through the camera. So that's the only reason why I'm just shadowing it, to show you how warm that luscious blue is. This again, number 20, big, big wow factor. If you're after size as well as the highest grade, it's definitely the one I'd say here for your Larimar. That's on and gone. Thank you very much. Now from number 20, we're going to go to number 25. And I have to keep this pace going because it is busy. So thank you for your messages and thank you for your patience whilst you wait for your choice to come on. This one here in number 25, a bit more limited, 5.62 carats minimum, pear shape, glorious height. It's 14.75 millimetres in your height. That is definitely an impressive size, isn't it? And I've only got 3 of this one left. Yeah. 3 chances of this one left, all the way down already to £9.99 as your cheeky little reduction there. So that's 25 and then 30 for you as well. Loading straight in is the cushion shape piece. This one's also limited to just 3 availability. It's got a bit more green on this one. So bright lights, high quality lustre from the polish. But if I just show that colour a little bit better, there we go. Here, number 30, also down to £9. Oh, actually, a bit more off that one. So that one's £7.99. For Melinda's request, thank you so much to you. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling from number 30. I know Danny had requested... Oh. Hang on a minute. What's happened to my number 1? I've just realised my number 1 has gone missing. Bear with me, sorry, I'm just going to take a picture of that. To remind me to look at it. I've just realised my number 1 has completely been removed from the hour. Very strange, I do apologise. Don't know what's happened there. Okay. So it's not... So when you said you wanted to see number 3, that's the one that's the second... That's just confuses everything. I do apologise. So number 4 I've definitely done. Number 5 I've definitely done. Number 3 is the Tanzanite. This is so big. This is so big. It's huge. Did you ever think you'd see? Firstly, obviously, Tanzanite is exciting in many, many ways, and now a proper kind of serious essential for people to be getting their hands on. But did you ever think you'd see one this big? Goodness me. We know that every stone is different in its expectation of the colour it can have, the clarity it can have, the carat weights it can have, right? Tanzanite is not one of those stones. Fair enough, if this was a quartz, if this was a topaz, brilliant. At a little bit of a push and I might be able to bring you a 10, 11 carat stone. This is not one of those stones. This averages 13.5. If you check this piece out, you are guaranteed to be the owner of at least 11.6 carats of Tanzanite. 13.5 is your most likely what you'll receive. And of course, if you incorporate all of that average, you could receive up to 15.5 carats. Oh my days, I'm trying to get hold of this. Mate. And that is a triple A grade every day of the week, isn't it? Oh my goodness. With the level of urgency, everyone in the world, and I could say the industry, I could talk, the miners are giving the urgency, the journalists are giving the urgency, the financial advisors are giving the urgency, the governments are giving the urgency, the gemstone professionals, the gemologists, you name it, anyone in the whole world of gemstones that knows their stuff are all aware of the urgency of getting this material before it's too late, because it's going up and up and up and it's not stopping. It is not slowing down. Tucson Gem Fair 2024, AAA graded Tanzanite, $4,000 a carat. And that was not this year, that was last year. $4,000 a carat for AAA graded Tanzanite. I know I've got some AAA grade in this hour as well. Number 7, I mean, that's already too low. Number 7 is £6,700. They're $4,000 a carat. $4,000 times by the weight of that stone does not equal that price. So that's already too low. All of them are already too low. But this one has then got the size as well. This one being 11.63 up to, whoo, mamma mia, possibly 14, 15 carats. We're under £6,000. I could be completely wild and do something silly like this and take it from nearly £6,000 to just £600. And we're winning at life, really, aren't we? We're winning at life with something like this, but I'm not stopping there. Oh, no. No. What I'm going to do for you today is one of the biggest and silliest steals you will see in your entire gemstone collecting career. I've had collectors in the last 2 years come to me and go, oh, Foxy, I've been collecting with you for 10 years. And I remember all those years ago, you would offer us a Tanzanite for this price. And now look, I wish all those years ago I'd have got more of those Tanzanites from you. 10 years ago, 9 years ago, 8 years ago, because I've seen the price go up. I have people say that to me all the time. But that's going to continue. So for those of you seeing this material here now at these prices, in 10 years, you're going to still be saying the same thing. Foxy, do you remember 10 years ago, back in 2025, when you offered us that tanzanite for that price? I wish I'd have got more of them then. I wish! Because it's only going to continue going up. If I took this piece of this size, and I did this to it, what would you say? But that is still not your price. I'm going to do one more crash on this, my lovelies. One more crash and one more final maximum level of silliness. And once I press this button, it's all in your hands, okay? I know we laugh, I know we giggle, I know we have a blooming good time, but sometimes there is also really serious situations that cannot be missed, and this is one of them. This is a real tanzanite. This is a minimum carat weight, as I mentioned, of 11.6. Whether it's simply to enjoy, to collect, to display, to set, it doesn't even matter, because you've got a lifetime to decide how you could possibly enjoy this. It's only now you have that small window to actually get it. So I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world, and I'm going to leave it with you because that is very, very important. Thank you again to all of you across the board. We've got number 3, number 4, number 5 all been requested and officially on and gone. My lovely Devon, thank you for your patience. So number 4, that's been done. Number 12, I think, was your next request. We're going to go to it. As you can see, I've only got the one, limited as ever, but oh boy, this is another very, very exciting opportunity. So let me pop that away. Number 12 is coming in now. This is, oh yes, you've probably heard about it by now, haven't you? The natural Paraiba agate. So it's known as the Paraiba agate, Paraiba's second coming, if you like. Paraiba tourmaline, original deposit, literally the highest value tourmaline in the world from the Brazilian Paraiba state. That fantastic Windex blue. This is a natural agate. So agate in its own right normally forms only very, very delicate in colour. This is a natural agate that's formed in a neon Battaglia blue Windex colour. And it just so happens, it makes sense, scientifically speaking, it's been found along that same vein as to where the Paraibas were originally found as well. And so it has the same elements to bring the same colours to life. This natural piece, 20 by 18 millimetres. It's a beautiful, very, very large piece. And you've got translucency, as agates famously known to have layers of translucency. Sometimes they can have stripes, sometimes they can have a pattern in some way, shape or form, and then sections have that translucency. This one's got translucency all the way throughout, but some sections a little bit more than others. So it's still delivering that real kind of classic expectation from a fine grade agate, but with a colour that then is completely wowed all of us of the Paraiba status. This one, it is another one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you will be getting if you're quick enough. And I'm going to do another very cheeky crash. I'm going to do one crash now moving forward because goodness me, it is very busy once again this evening. And we've only got 15 minutes left of this hour, so good luck. It's down to 149 here at number 12. Thank you to Devon. Number 20 also you chose, has been on and gone. Number 30 you also chose, also on and gone, so thank you for that one. Next up we have number 6 for our gentleman John. Thank you, John. Number 6. Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm going to bring this on. Oh, This is another one of those wow factor. In so many ways, like I could just break this down to one stone, one of them. Let's just talk about one of them. The rarest zircon in the world, blue. We've got it. Blue zircon. Oh my goodness, look at the colour of these. These are stunning. Blue zircon, the rarest colour in the world. Blue zircon, the colour that's rocketed them to fame in the last 12 months, if not more, because of NY Blue investing in millions of dollars for this material. They've used the blue specifically to educate the world about zircon as well. Not many people knew about it before because it's such a rare stone. Hardly anyone outside of gem collecting, hardly anyone knew about it because it's so incredibly rare. And that's in general. But the blue is the holy grail. And the blue, being the rarest and the highest valued, is the one that NY Blue started documenting, started investing in, started teaching the world about. And so it is the blue that is really, really now the most wanted on the planet. And this, firstly, is blue. One stone I've got in my tweezers right now. It's a 5x4mm piece. She's got an SI graded clarity. She's got blue of the heavenly beauty, I'm sure you'll agree. And all the spark you could ever dream of by being good quality zircon. They can, of course, deliver dispersion, scintillation, brilliance, and lustre. But have you ever then seen the chance of owning a matching set of 4? Now this kicks it up a notch, doesn't it? This set of 4, another star buy. I'm going to make it for you. Don't you worry. You will get the whole lot. And just to confirm again, they are calibrated, as you can see in the title, which means all of them have been cut specifically to not just coordinate with each other. So nice and easy if you're looking maybe to set them. You know that the semi-mount can be the same size across the board because all of these stones are. But calibrated actually means industry standard as well. So, and I always use paper as another example, outside of the gemstone world. If I was to say to you, can I have a piece of paper, please? You could pass me any random measurement. If I said, can I have an A4 piece of paper? Everyone knows A4 is specifically this size, it's this measurement, right? If you're buying a photo frame and you're buying a frame for a photograph that is specifically an A5, everybody knows that it's going to be universal, it's calibrated in its size. So that's what it means for the gemstone world. If you have a calibrated stone, it is industry known as a very much, very often wanted and used size. And the reason that benefits you is for jewellery purposes, you can buy very easily a semi-mount for a calibrated of any of the sizes. So say, for example, you want to make these into a pair of earrings, just take 2 of them, type in Google, calibrated semi-mount earrings for 5x4mm stones, and you will find your ready-made set. All they need is the stones. So you get the calibrated stone from me, you've got the semi-mount ready to go, they both arrive, you pop them together, and they are made to fit. They're made perfectly to go together. So the calibration does very much help in many ways. The fact of the matter is, though, in a gem collecting term, you don't have to use that calibration. You're going to simply get another brilliant multi-buy discount. So all 4 of them is what you'll receive if you check out 1. If you check out 3, how many are you going to get? 12 matching stones, my lovelies. These stones right now, we're talking for blue zircons, around about $800 a carat at the moment. They have gone up obviously a lot in the last year, and they're not slowing down either. The 10-year expectation is up to $5,000 a carat for sizes like this. So even if we're going by the current market value, in the trade, we're already far too low, aren't we? But that never will stop me from doing this. Again, I have to do just one crash here because it's very busy and these are limited. They're already nearly selling out. John in Angus is on it. Collector in Manchester, well done to you. To get the whole set of 4, you check out once, I'll send you 4. You check out twice, I'll send you 8. I've only got obviously a couple of these lovely parcels available, but whatever happens, if you're quick enough, you will be successful. And there is split pay. There is 2-way split pay, actually. So get this home either for $29.99, which is what I've just done, Or two-way split is, of course, £15 today. Still going to get them home straight away, £15 next month, and you're all paid off. They're going to come with certification as well for your collection and your documents that state these are real, genuine zircons formed in the earth, mined out of the earth in Tanzania. And they have, simply the beauty that I think every single one of us can appreciate massively. So very much good luck. John was there, Martin was there, Greater Manchester's there, Peter and Sharon in Surrey, congratulations to you. John's now upped his quantity to 2 of the Savvy sausage. Well done to you. Keep on going, my lovelies. You've got to be quick, but you will be successful with these star buy pieces. This is another brilliant example of some of the finest blues in the world. I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you, John, for initially requesting this one. I want to say a big hello to Adam in Wiltshire. Hello, sir. Lovely to see you. Adam's requested number 9. Oh, yes. I'm very happy that you requested this, Adam. Thank you. You can carry on checking out, by the way, on your blue zircons or any of the lovely stones in this hour just until it hits 10 p.m. So you've got 10 minutes, and then in 10 minutes, every one of the stones that I've shown you or that are available in this hour will disappear. So 10 minutes still to win it, and of course I will make sure I keep that pace going so that all the requests that have been sent in and that are still waiting are brought on. Adam. Oh, I think all of us will be appreciative that you've requested this, so thank you. 2.94 carats of your AAA tanzanite, as I mentioned earlier. Literally 2024. Tucson Gem Fair taught us that £4 grand a carat was the current kind of trade price. To figure out any stone that's AAA grade and what you'd expect it to be now, take 4 grand, and that's in your dollars, times by what your carat weight is. So that would be times 2.94, because that's the weight of this stone. And it definitely doesn't equal £5,000, does it? And so it makes what I'm about to do even more silly. Even more silly. Brand new low as well for you today, my lovely. It's never been lower than 600 quid. And so just for today, final reduction takes it to 499 here at number 9. Thank you very much. We have... Have I done that one? I've done that one. Done that one. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. Gabrielle, how you doing? Number 40. Let's go there. Number 40. Oh, you've gone venturing into the stunning beryls, the aquamarines, the Pedra Azul as well. If you've never seen a Pedra Azul before, this is what we are celebrating. They're some of the finest blues. Like really beautiful blues. Aquamarine, understandably, is a sky blue version of beryl, right? But that doesn't mean that they're all the same. You can have different versions of blue. You can have different versions of intensity, different scales of tone as well. These are some of the warmest that we've ever actually been able to witness, hence why you've got that lovely character. Even in the bright studio lights where it would normally get washed out, you've still got very much a present warm blue, haven't you? This one, 84 points of a carat, 8x6 mil. Gabrielle, I've only got 3 of these left, and you probably already noticed they are SI graded as well. So they are absolute premium, not just in terms of carat weight and lovely colour, but even the clarity on these is brilliant, like far higher than you'd usually see. And I can reduce it further. So it's now $19.99 to get one of these home. Oh, down to 2 left. 2 left only. $19.99 or £10, of course, on a 2-way split there at number 40. Thank you. The Zachary collector in Berkshire, to answer your question, is a specially developed, is very much more of a new treatment it avoids different polymers. So it's quite an often thing that can be seen also in the industry for turquoise, that people will use very cheap, nasty polymers, and it might be something that's not necessarily eco-friendly. It might be something that can really, really quite heavily disguise the true nature of the stone. And so the Zachary treatment was actually developed to avoid those nasty polymers. And so when you see turquoise here with us at Gemporia, we do not ever bring you anything that has those. It's either the traditional, more natural sense of waxing, or it is the Zachary process that is, again, keeping it as natural as possible so it doesn't affect the natural beauty of the stone. It helps give it luster, which turquoise cannot physically give us without treatment, which is why they're always treated. It helps give it the luster, helps it really kind of embed in the full structure of the material without then actually almost making it a fake version of itself, because we don't want that. So when you see them here with us, if it's either Zachary or waxing, it's the most natural way of celebrating the stone. Katie says, thank you both so much, Mark and John, for your kindness. It means the world. And yes, John, you are correct on the DWP. See these guys, they're so good. They're so good. So John was saying, if it is the DWP, it can be an uphill struggle. Keep at them. And have you tried contacting your local MP to take up your case? I worked for them in the past, and I know exactly what they can be like. You're so kind, John. Thank you again. Katie, honestly, she really appreciates that, like, massively. She says, probably shouldn't get into too much into it, but definitely an uphill battle. Bless you. What an amazing top 20. Better than top of the pop, says our John. What I've done that. Thank you, Emily. Have a safe drive home. Thank you, Danny. We've got 1 hour left here this evening. 1 hour left this evening. More to still come your way here on Gem Collector before the hour is out. Number 43 for our Gabrielle is also loading in. So 43 is another stunning aquamarine. And this is in the gorgeous cushion, isn't it? Yes. 7x7 mil. This one's only 1. Whoa! No way. No wonder it's a one of a kind, and it's natural, mate. That is so good. That is so good. Down to 19.99, baby. This is definitely a stone I'd be snatching up if you can get there quick enough. Do it. Seriously, good luck to you. Really, really good luck. Berkshire says, could you pop the tanzanite to your hand, please? Of course I can. Of course I can. It'd be my pleasure. Let me just grab it. I'll have to use my fingers, because obviously it's a slippery devil. It's a big tanzanite. I did manage to get it with my tweezers earlier, didn't I? Oh, I'm tempted to try one more time. Oh. Just otherworldly. Beyond even my imagination would expect to find. So big good luck. I know, obviously, John, Berkshire, Steve, yeah. So there is only one left, to be fair. There is literally just one left of that one. At number 3, good luck. Stunning. This is why everyone loves the blues. Exactly. Exactamundo. Gotta go now. Good night all, and safe journey home, Emily, from Trevor. Thank you, my darling. Pleasure as always. In terms of demo requests, I've just seen loads of demo requests come in. I've got a couple of minutes. I can just load and drop. So in terms of demo requests, there have been a couple of changes here at Gem, in the building the last couple of weeks. In terms of our new studio, absolutely fantastic. The little bit on the side that we had with some of the demo requests that I could physically fetch, that's had to be moved to the other part of our vault. I think there was a whole thing with security and various other different things. I'll properly kind of look into it, but it meant that most of those samples have also now been taken from this building and been put under a bit more of a lock and key. So in terms of demo requests, I can still load them, I can still drop them down in price by all means from your website deal if you want a reduced price. You will should be able to see a stock image and a video, etc. But in terms of physically fetching them, I cannot do that any longer, so I do apologise. But it's still going to 100% give you the best reduction. So number 51 is just loaded in. Then we have another one, 52, loading in. Ooh, hello. Jane, that's beautiful. I've just done a brand new sale price on that one as well. Then we have, this is going to have to be really quick. So a quad A Paraiba agate. I don't know who's going to get that. That's going to be a bit of a fight. I've reduced it straight down. It's number 53, you should see on the graphics there. One left in the world, quad A Paraiba agate, down to 179. And then I've got one more loading in, which is also a quad A, and this is in the round, also the only one left. And I can take that one down to 149. So, sorry, the graphics are probably going in and out, but they are officially loaded in at the bottom of your screen to number 54 there. Okay, and we have about 60 seconds left, and then it's all going to disappear. So I'm going to leave those with you. I'm going to very quickly bring on... Did I do that? Number 70. Number 70. I got one of these myself. When this parcel came in, I was like, I have to have one of these. I have to have one of these. This is stunning, isn't it? This is a genuine azurite from the USA. It's famous for its superb colour and really interesting forms of pattern as well. Now, in terms of colour, think of other stones that might be able to deliver this. There's not many. This, you've got the Battalia blue, haven't you, of the Paraiba. You've got the Grandidierite kind of teal in there. You've got real strength of blue as well. It's not delicate, it's not dull, it's not pale. It's strong and it's intense and it's completely and utterly natural, hence why it's one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. This is a one of a kind, so the one that's in my hand is the one you'll be getting, and it is very quickly going to be reduced to something quite savvy indeed. $29.99 for this bad boy. So that's $9.99 on your split pay to get it home here at number 17. Thank you so much. Mark says, cheers Foxy, thank you so much yourself. Thank you also to John, says Katie. I'll definitely consider the MP. Seems others have had results going that route, so it's useful hearing also that from you. When life is already a struggle and I've got no energy left to fight it, like them insisting I go to an appointment despite being housebound. Oh, she says, I'm very tired. Katie, I massively feel for you, I really do. I'm so glad that, well, many of the collectors, of course, sending their support, but John himself, he said, I used to work for them. So his recommendation, he says, I know what they're like. See if you can maybe go down the route of speaking to your local MP. So I'm hoping that might give you just a little slither of something to maybe look into, gorgeous lady, but I know it is. It's just a long, old road of, like you say before, you've said to other people before, baby steps. Take it as baby steps. If you try and think of, you know, these big scary things in life we all go through, think of it as one big thing. It's even bigger and scarier, isn't it? So baby steps. But any support, gorgeous, any support and love that we can send to you, we certainly are. I've got to go. I'm going to go and get the last hour ready. There's more treasure coming up just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again. It's the last hour of the day now here at Gemcollector. But we're here, we're live in the world's largest gem store, and this hour is the treasure collection. So what do you deem as treasure? I genuinely am really interested to hear your answers with this. You could give me a one-word answer, you could give me a whole paragraph answer, but I would love to hear from you guys. As you know, this is an all-request channel, this is a completely interactive channel, so you can message me in as you're watching via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or you can of course message in using our free phone number, and our lovely team over the phone will send in the message on your behalf, but it'll come through to me here so that I can see it. And I would love, genuinely, for you to just take a little moment for us and write a message and just say, if you could put it into a couple of words, what is treasure to you? Is it genuine gemstones, just in general? Is it something that maybe gives you a certain feeling? Is it something that maybe has a certain rarity? Is it something really special in any which way? And it doesn't have to be genuine gemstones. I know that obviously that's what we're specifically celebrating in this hour, but treasure to you could be a person. It could be a memory. What does treasure mean to you? And I'm really interested to hear some of the answers that we get from you here this evening. I've put together this hour of treasure collection, and this is me kind of really looking at the whole vault. As you know, we are the world's largest gem store. We have a brilliant, very broad vault in terms of variations for anything and anything from different parts of the world, different formations, different colours, etc. And this is really quite a specific variation of treasure in which they are the stones that everybody wants to get their hands on. They are the stones that might have the finest formation, the finest colour, the rarest possible ability to even form and be found. They could be treasure because they have been carved into a bespoke work of art. There's many different versions of it, and I've really focused on the finest of them in this hour. So as always, you can request away and let me know the stones you would like to see. We have John in Angus. He says, treasure, something that gives you priceless joy. Oh, what a beautiful way to put it there. John has a very good way with words, and I totally agree with that, John. That's a lovely way to say it. Hello, Philippus. Philippus in the south of France. I was going to say Northamptonshire. In the south of France. Hello, my darling. How are you? He says, we're just back from dinner. I'm coming back on Wednesday so we can video call tomorrow. Yes. Is that possible to do it? Because I'm here in the evening. So can we either do it... can we do it possibly tomorrow afternoon? Is that possible? What time are you leaving on Wednesday? If not, it could be Wednesday morning, perhaps. I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance. I've been to Wales to stay with my lovely new boyfriend this weekend. Everything kind of, it's all just been a bit of a haze of lovely things that I've been doing with my gorgeous Tom. And in terms of signal, I've hardly even been able to get an email because the signal was that bad where I was. So I do apologise. It wouldn't have been possible to do a FaceTime call anyway. But now I'm back, tomorrow daytime or possibly Wednesday morning, whichever, if any of those suit you. But hello, did you have a nice dinner? I bet you did, but it was delish. He says, absolutely perfect tomorrow afternoon. Marvellous. I'll WhatsApp you. I'll catch up on my messages when I get home and I'll WhatsApp you. Thank you so much to all of you. Philippus says, you're a treasure to us. Philippus, stop it. Stop it. Perfect tomorrow afternoon. Marvellous. Right, we have got so much treasure to enjoy, and I really do believe number 4, I'm going to load straight in immediately, is one of the most limited edition pieces. So this is an Eye of Consciousness, of course, in terms of the design, which was put together, it was created, it was invented and designed by our beautiful late friend Glenn Lehrer. Glenn was known for his creativity and his ability to take inspiration from so many different parts of the world. Obviously with this, he was fascinated with the human eye, but he said how time and time again you can look through nature. Here on Earth, you could look into outer space, and you see how this form, this constant circular form, was repeated and is repeated a lot. You look at a flower. A flower is based upon a single stem. You have your single centre, and all of the petals open up around it. In the same way you've got the iris. In the same way that the form of the human eye is. And you wouldn't normally compare the two. You wouldn't normally even necessarily look at the two in a similarity, but Glenn Lehrer did. This being his Eye of Consciousness design is very much a stunning thing. But he's also then done his genius work of being literally the first person in history to think, do you know what? I'm not just going to get a beautiful gemstone and facet it. Let's say you've got a piece of jewellery, you've got a central stone, you've got 2 stones on the shoulders, right? Glenn went, do you know what? I'm not going to put stones on the shoulders. I'm going to bezel set solid gold in through the centre of a single crystal. I'm going to drill a hole, which is a precarious thing, and I'm then going to bezel set solid gold and an SI graded diamond into the centre of it. This is one of many reasons why Glenn was one of the finest, greatest, most famous gemstone artists in the world. This is his beautiful Papadacha quartz as well, which is proper Glenn, isn't it? Glenn was known also to be a lover of colour. He was not scared to work with colour. He was not scared to be bold in his beautiful choices. And this is one of the brightest that you will find of the Eye of Consciousness design. It's an 8mm piece. You've then got, of course, your 1.3mm SI graded diamond. The solid gold, as you can see, is all the way through the stone. It's been mechanically welded in there, so it's permanently set, and it simply is a work of art. This is one of the last of 3 in existence for this particular piece. Only 3 remain, and once they're gone, of course, understandably, they are gone. So very quickly, I must reduce this down for you to get this piece home tonight. We've got a fantastic selection, of course, but this one specifically is going to be going to nothing short of an absolute steal. Glenn's works have been seen across the planet. He's been on the front cover of more gemology magazines than anyone else in history. His stones sell for up to the hundreds of thousands of dollars. And yet you can own one of his very own designs, limited to only 3 in the world, for this, $89.99. That's $29.99 on your 3 ways flip pay. here at number 4. Don't forget, all of our stones come with free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you can get it home and really see it in the flesh before having to make your mind up. And if the split pay option makes it easier, please do feel free to use that. It's either £89 and you get it home today, or it's £29.99 and you're still going to get it home dispatched to you today. So either way, you can really fill your boots. This one being, again, number 4. Katie says, treasure means special to me. Of course, gemstones, but also animals, people, memories. Definitely my sister, nieces and nephew. That is absolutely the most perfect answer. And that's the answer I would have completely expected from you as well, Katie. That's why I said, what does treasure mean to you? And it doesn't just have to be limited to gemstones. It could be so many other lovely things. And of course, people and memories are always going to be very much a treasure to all of us, aren't they? So thank you for that, Katie. We have, John says, ooh, a new boyfriend. I thought you looked even happier than usual. I am very happy, I am. I'm not going to lie, I'm very happy. Mina's also here. She says, new boyfriend. Okay, I'm sitting up. Tell me more, she says. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Like the sea of a... Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mina and John, you two are hilarious. You two are... His name is Tom. He is a lovely gentleman. He is from Northern Wales. He is a rugby player. He's also a very talented man with wood. And he's a breath of fresh air, to be honest. I'm being treated like a princess, so I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Thank you, guys. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got Star by Peridot, as you probably already spotted. But before we go to our Star buys in around about 5 to 10 minutes, we have many more treasures to enjoy. So sticking with Lara works of art for a second, this one is the Eye of Consciousness at number 4. And then I have a Taurus. Now, I think many of us, if you are familiar with our gorgeous Glenn Lara, you will be aware that his most famous cut was the Taurus. This is the cut that rocketed him to fame many, many years ago. Me speaking about his idea of drilling through a stone to possibly set an accent within it. The first time he ever did that was with the Taurus. So this is an absolute essential in so many ways, in ways of collectability, in ways of, collectability from cutting, carving, from Glenn Lara designing, and then, of course, this very piece actually being a one-of-a-kind. So this was cut by Glenn himself. Understandably, he was only one man. So sometimes there might have been pieces where we needed 50 of them to make 50 rings. Glenn had trained only a very, very small team of trusted people. I think it was maybe 3 or 4 people. He had trained them to also work to his standard and cut his designs, so that obviously there was a few people to help when there were big orders like that. But here at Gemcollector, we were so lucky, because we can work with smaller numbers, all of the pieces that we have on this channel were pieces Glenn had actually cut and carved himself, which of course for many of us would be quite exciting, wouldn't it? So this is a one-of-a-kind from Glenn. This is a stunning piece of amethyst, as you can see, quite clearly from Morocco. You've got hematite inside it, and it's that hematite that once again is being celebrated as part of the stone's natural character, to give it form, to give it stripe, to give it lots of different variation of colour. So as I move this round, you get sections that are deep, intense, rich chocolate box purple, and then suddenly you might get a flash of red or a flash of pink or a flash of lavender as it shifts and changes. And Glenn really wanted to celebrate anything like that within the natural world. So this one, again, one chance only in existence, and one chance literally only ever cut by himself as a 12mm triangular Taurus, the cut known to bend light. This very piece, we're at £1,912. That was the recommended retail price it was given when it was originally booked into our vault. Of course, majority of everything's probably gone up quite a lot since then. But either way, you'll only get a reduction because you're here with me. You, instead, can get it home for this. 33, that works out as on a three-way split pay. That's number 6. Thank you. Right, I need to pick up the pace. Goodness me, we've got loads of messages coming in. My gorgeous Mo says, could I see number 14, please? And spill the beans. Oh, my goodness, I got so many messages asking about Tom. I love this. This is so lovely. You guys are cute. You guys are very cute. He is genuinely gorgeous. Mo says, number 14, right. What do you want to know? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's many things I could say, but you can ask away, by all means. Mina says, Tom, the rugby player, where did you meet him and does Barney Bear approve? Barney Bear is obsessed with him, so definitely he approves. And we met on a very modern way, dating app. I thought I'd never do a dating app. I was very scared of a dating app. But I did it, and it turns out it's worked wonders for me. So that's how that's happened. But number 14, we're going to bring on next. So again, celebrating our beautiful Glen Lara, we've seen an Eye of Consciousness. We have then just seen the Taurus at number 6, and now we're going to see the Lara Angel Wings. This was the only design Glen ever came up with, ever invented, that was part of the Fantasia collection that I myself personally could afford, because other than this, the angel wings, he did it specifically because we were all saying, please can you bring us a Fantasia carving, please can you bring us one of your Fantasia works of art that I can actually get, because before this the most affordable one was $15,000. 15,000! That was the cheapest one that Glen had ever done. They were always one-of-a-kind pieces. They went up into the hundreds of thousands, of course. So myself and many other fans said, can you just once, please, design a Fantasia carving that we can all have the chance to own? And so he did, and that is what this is. This is number 14. This is the red onyx. You've got that, again, that powerful and passionate colour. If I put it in the darkness, you can also really appreciate the translucency that the stone has got. Brilliant quality of translucency. So when you see this in different environments, the light will literally flood through it and illuminate all of those different ripples and curves from this carving. This one here at number 14, I know a lot of collectors have requested this piece, of course. We are down. Everything is limited edition, but we are down also to the last of stock. This one being, another brilliant deal, $89.99 for a Lara Angel Wing carving. That's $29.99 on your three-way split pay here at number 14 for you. Good luck as always. Lots of collectors coming on through to make the most of all of these treasures. So from 14, we then have... Bear with me. Katie says, my eldest niece is autistic. We had no idea if she could read or write, as she's never really cooperated. Things are always on her terms. But we know that she has lots of skills, but doesn't feel the need to show them. We just get glimpses, says Katie. The other day, her parents caught her typing at great speed into the TV YouTube search box, 20th Century Fox Garfield the movie. Didn't even tap the suggestion, insisted on typing the whole thing, but stopped as soon as she realised that she'd been seen. She is a treasure, Katie. I love that. I love that. So she's like, definitely, and purely from all the gorgeous people I know and I've met in my life who are also autistic, they're literally genius. They are absolute genius. But I love that she's like, I'm not going to show people that I'm genius. I'm just going to use this for my own advantage. I'm just going to keep this to myself. Keep my genius to myself. I love that. That's so funny. And again, absolutely a perfect example of treasure. Susan in Bradford, hello, my gorgeous. Great to have you with us. That's Naughty Sue. She says, I've received my Lara seahorse carving. Amazingly beautiful indeed. Thank you, Sue, Naughty Sue, for letting us know you've got it. It is another absolute treasure for sure. John says, hello, Tom. Treat Emily as if she is your treasure, or we will find out where you live. Do you know what, John and Angus, you're hilarious. I can't even begin to tell you how many collectors have said the same thing. Tom's like, what is going on? What on earth is going on? I promise you, I'm being treated like a princess. I promise. Thank you, John. You're so funny. You got me at rugby player, says Mo. Oh, Mo's a fan. She's definitely a fan. Thank you, sweetie. And I've already managed to get it from Mo. Mo, bravo, gorgeous. All of these are something so proud to have, aren't they? Now, continuing, of course, with all of these lovely treasures, we have number 10 loading in. This is going, sticking with Glen Lehrer, actually, Glen Lehrer's works. This is a seahorse carving. And this is one of the biggest pieces, biggest physical sizes of the seahorse that Glen did. Understandably, some of them were obviously, oh, there we go. Some of them were set into stunning jewellery designs as well here at Gemporia. So there had to be a few different sizes, some for earrings, some for pendants, and some for rings. And so 20 millimetres and 30 millimetres, 30 being majoritively the biggest size. Very rarely there was also limited edition 40 millimetre pieces as well, but the 30 mil is considered one of the biggest. This is a 30 mil, carved from green chalcedony, and then, wow, even this, I mean, from the Taurus to the Eye of Consciousness, in so many examples, Glen thought, you know what, I was the first person in the world to think of drilling a hole through a stone to set its accent, and he continued that, and he kept pushing and pushing the limits, and this was one of his most daring, this is one of his most difficult, but he blinking pulled it off fantastically, didn't he? There is only 2 of this one left, unfortunately, so it's very limited now. In the world, in total, there was 4 ever physically carved, so still limited edition as ever, 4 in the world. 2 chances are left and remaining, and this one with the SI graded diamond with the solid gold. Again, it does go all the way through, so it's permanently welded in there. The carving itself, all in, another complete dream of a deal, to be honest. And I've had to explain a few times to different collectors how is it that we were able to get these pieces so affordably? Well, firstly, Glen was a member of the family here. He wasn't just a friend, he was a member of the family, to the point where the Bennett family, we all know Steve Bennett, the CEO and founder of Gemporia, he has quite a few children. All of them call him Uncle Glen. That's how much he was part of the family, right? And so Glen, when he was then bringing us his stones, whether it's the seahorse, whether it's the Taurus, any of his works of art, he would literally wipe off so much of the cost for us so that we could then offer them to you for the best deal in the world. So this, $79.99, think about it. If you went to a local jeweller, do you think you would be able to get the gram weight of gold and the SI graded diamond for that price? No, of course not. Glen gave these to us, literally, not only at mates rates, which is why we can again offer them to you at such good deals, but he even wiped off the cost of the diamond and the gold. So this is such a brilliant collector's piece, a beautiful collector's piece. And again, it's thanks to Glen and his passion. He made it very clear from the get-go of myself personally meeting him that he wasn't necessarily in it for business. He was in it purely for passion. He would always be there to help other people. The amount of collectors over the years that would message and say, you know, I don't suppose you can give me some of your time to give me advice or teach me lapidary or in some way, shape or form help me out. Nothing necessarily financially in it for Glen, but Glen would absolutely do it. He would dedicate hours and hours of his time talking to people across the world that were his fans, giving people anything from encouragement to just a listening ear as a friend, whatever it was all about the passion and sharing the love with everybody. And he really shared the idea with Steve originally starting Gemporia. It was about, right, I want to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. These are stones that, before Gemporia, I've said it loads of times, I grew up thinking I'd never be able to own real rubies or diamonds or emeralds or any kind of precious treasure, because in my mind, and in everyone else's mind, it was always out of our reach. Those are the kind of things that can only be owned by the rich and the famous and the royal. And then the idea of, let's make them affordable for everyone, let's figure out how we can do this. Obviously, he figured it out. 20 years later, we are where we are. And Glen was totally and utterly in that as well. He said it's not about the business, it's about sharing that passion and making something like these carvings, for example. Elsewhere, they're thousands of dollars. You can go to a designer who's got like a fancy name, they've got a very simple gemstone left in a complete cabochon. It's not been carved, it's not, it's not been turned into a work of art, it's a beautiful gemstone. But because it's got a designer name tag on it, they're charging thousands and thousands. Glenn is offering something that is the treasure of the physical stone, the physical gold, and then it has the added talent and the art to it, and yet he's not charging anywhere near as much because he wants everyone to have the chance of having and owning that treasure. That was what was most important to him, and I think we all can see that, can't we? Now, from this, that seahorse is completely sold out, by the way. Number 12 is the other beautiful seahorse. So, number... Still only 2 chances left again. I'm so sorry. Everything very limited. And this one is the beautiful white chalcedony. Oh, hello, twinkle, twinkle with the diamond. This is the white chalcedony, and this is in the 20mm size. And this one is also right the way down very quickly. 3-way split pay is £26 to get this piece home. So $79.99 all in, 26 on your split for, how many were there? Okay, so this one was also 4 in the world ever made, or ever carved, should I say. And we've got 2 chances left here at number 12. Good luck indeed. Lucky to have, this is Sue, Naughty Sue says, I'm so lucky to have 4 of Glenn's angel wings. Does Tom speak Welsh? My mother was Welsh from Naughty Sue. He does. I find it fascinating when anyone speaks another language, to be honest. I always find it fascinating, but yes, he certainly does. If you get time, could I see the 57-carat sugar light from Naughty Sue? Naughty Sue, I'm so sorry, gorgeous, because half of our vault has been moved in the last week. It means that anything that's not physically scheduled into the hour, it can be loaded in on the graphics and it can be dropped down in price. So if you have a demo request, by all means, I can still do that and save you some money. But in terms of fetching it like I used to and getting it from the other room and then bringing it onto the screen, that's something that I can no longer do. So I do apologise, my lovely. By all means, though, it will probably be at some point maybe scheduled into a show so that I can make sure that our team get it brought over to the building in enough time. Right, number 9 is next. Sticking with, oh goodness me, everybody's requesting Lara's works. I'm not surprised. This is the Amethysta Brazilian amethyst. These are some of the most beautiful amethysts in the world. You'll notice it's not like other amethysts. There's Zambians, which have secondary hues of blues. There's Moroccans, which have those lovely hematite flashes and pinks through them. And then the Amethysta Brazilian is known for this warm richness of lavender. So it's not necessarily giving you full pink. It's not necessarily giving you full kind of classic dark rich purple. It's this warm rosy blush, isn't it, which is really unique to this locale. Glenn, of course, he recognised why each stone and why each location of each stone was very special, and this is no different. So this beauty also down to just 2 in the world. Oh goodness, okay, 2 chances in the world, both again with that beautiful solid gold bezel set right the way through the stone. And the SI graded diamond in there, all included, that he definitely wiped the cost of, because look at what we can do. This, with 2 in existence. Oh, this is so good. This is also under £100 with change, so $89.99 or $29.99 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. That's okay. How low can you go? Don't get me started, Naughty Sue. How low can you go? How low can you go? Well, are you able to send it back in as a demo request for me, my lovely? I know it was sent in earlier. I loaded it and dropped it, and then obviously because the hour finished, it disappeared. So are you able to send it back in as a demo? Or if not, maybe send me the code and I can see if I can load it from this side? Because I can definitely still load it and see if I can wiggle it down. And that's across all demo requests, of course. If I've got a recording, then brilliant. I can always show you the recording, etc. But demo requests, it tend to be, over the years, I totally understand it's quite helpful if I can physically fetch them and put them against the hand and so on. However, majority of the time I'd have collectors sending in maybe 20 demo requests within the space of 10 minutes. And it would be purely because they just wanted me to take some money off for them because they already knew they wanted it, or which one they wanted and which one they could get most affordably. So I can still do that. I can load it in. I can definitely see if I can reduce the price down for you. But it's just the physical fetching that at the moment is no longer something I can do because they have moved that section of the vault. There's always move arounds here at Gemporia, so things are always going to be, you know, chopping and changing. This is something that's had to happen in the last week or so, and it means that all of the second part of our vault here at Gemcollector basically had to be under far better security. So the other half of our Gemporia building in the UK is about a 10-minute drive away, but it is really, really proper big kind of lockdown security building, which is where those stones have gone to moving forward. Now, we are at number 9. Only 2 in the world. One of them has definitely gone quite quickly. Mr. John in Angus has got it. Well done to you, my darling. Ian and Surrey, hello. I hope I've just answered your question. In terms of if it's going to be forever, I couldn't possibly tell you because things are always slightly changing. We're always trying to make things maximum efficiency, of course. But it was down to a few different security reasons, probably insurance, etc., of having something of such high value just here, kind of on the side of our building. Something had to change. So that's what's happening at the moment, and we're now just kind of working our way through a new way of sorting things. So there might be more recordings maybe getting put up on the website, maybe more of an advance request could possibly be done moving forward. So we are kind of just in the beginning of this change, but it's definitely something at least I can still bring you with price reductions. Right. Naughty Sue, you make me laugh. You make me laugh. Right, let me see if I can load it in for you. So, we've got number 9 on the screen at the moment. I'm just going to leave that on the screen and see if I can load ITGP 20. Oh my goodness, you've literally gone for the finest one. Right, it's loaded in, Sue. Oh my goodness. I remember seeing this in the museum. It is incredible. So, Sue, where are we on the web? Okay, so £4,410. I know you can physically still see the layer, but the graphics have just gone to our lovely Naughty Sue's demo request. £4,410. It's previously been on with us at $899. So I'm going to go there because I know that's been there before, and then I'll see what I can do moving forward. It's literally one of the rarest stones in the world. Only one place in the world you can find it with magenta as well, so it's not just a bit of pink, which you can find with the minimal version. This is magenta. It's like proper neon. Every penny I can take off there for you, my darling, gets it to this. Thank you, gorgeous lady. She's definitely on Naughty Sue terms today. Well done. Karen Ann, she says, good evening, Emily and Collectors. Just got home and enjoying some quiet time watching in the car. Suppose I should go into the madhouse. Oh, do you know what, Karen Ann? I've done that so many times. I've genuinely done that so many times. I'm not even joking. I've pulled up and just kind of sat there. Sometimes I've scrolled through my phone. Obviously, you've tuned into Gemcollector. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? I love it even more so when it's raining and you can hear the rain kind of on the roof of the car. I like that. You feel free to chill in the car as long as you like. Now, we are, of course, very much enjoying so many of these treasures. Please do be aware, especially if you're new to Gem Collector, this is an all request channel. So if there's something you want to see and I have not shown it to you, I would love to show it to you, but you simply have to let me know. So you can send in a message via the web, via the app, and just say, can I see number, and whatever the number is. If you don't request it, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. I'm going to bring on our star buy situation. So we have for you, we have for you 2 peridot opportunities. Firstly, number 2, which is the cashmere peridot. Now, we've all heard of cashmere sapphire, highest valued sapphire on planet Earth. Of course it is. This is the cashmere peridot. Oh, I mean, it's so limited, it's not even something that would necessarily be documented as possible to find. So it's very, very, very scarce. This is a one-in-the-world piece. Only one in the world ever discovered like it. It's 3.13 carats, round, brilliant cut. Outstanding level of colour, considering, again, this is natural. It's not been treated. It's not been in any way, shape or form altered after it's been discovered out of the earth. It's simply been cut and polished to bring out every essence of the magnificent palette of green. It's every type of green you can dream of in there as well, isn't it? This piece, we're talking of size being rare, like genuinely really, really big for a peridot. Usually, biggest kind of carat weight you'd see is a 1 carat stone. If you're going to Larique status, that's when you'd venture maybe one of a kind 2 carat stone. 3 carats, not even considered possible. So this is humongous. You've got that, partnered with it being natural, partnered with it being from, of course, cashmere provenance, and then you've got, well, what Gem Collector does best, the biggest saving in the world. This piece at number 2, certified as they all are, for free. Has got split pay as well, by the way. You can get home for $199. Well done indeed. And then number 1, our one and only other beautiful peridot, which is also a star buy. This one is a Jilin peridot. Now, you probably, if you're regular here across Gemporia, or you know, simply you're probably in the know with the gemstone industry, you would have probably definitely heard of this, a Chinese pocket. The Chinese Jilin peridot, the best peridot, and consistent as well. So you can have the best of anything in the world found in one pocket. It might just be 1 stone, right? It might just be 1 stone. And so they can't deem that the best mine in the world because it was a one-off, right? A bit like the cashmere. This is a pocket. This is a parcel. This is a fantastic individual single source that's brought out a few stones onto the market, and every one of them consistently the best quality we've ever seen. And it's down to a slight different environment. So the level of pressure, the level of heat within the earth is slightly different to how it usually is. And the iron content. Normally you'd expect more of the colouring element, whatever it might be. More of it means big, better colour, stronger colour. Not always the case. This has got different level of heat and pressure and slightly less iron. And that means that the colour has ended up being this real characterful brightness. This is the reason why we're about to look at not just Jilin, but the premium grade, the sweet spot of it. You are looking at a glorious trillion cut piece, so triangle shaped brilliant cut, hence all that lovely brilliance and sparkle. The stone is once again completely natural, and the colour is different, isn't it? It's different to the classic Chinese peridots you may have seen before. This one has got slight more richness to it, slight more warmth to it. You've got this olive decadence as well as that deep emerald green, but still then pops of golden yellow coming out, so it gives you the full palette, quite literally. This is 1.8 carats minimum, goes up to 2.4 in your carat weight of the AAA grade, and I'm once again making it my star buy. Can I also point out split pay is still included with this piece? At this carat weight for this grade, in the real world you'd be looking at around about £200 to £300. Here with us on Gem Collector, we've seen it in the past, $39.99. What a savvy deal that might be. Here at Gemporia, set into a piece of jewellery, of course we're still talking in the couple of hundreds, but at $39.99, I'm happy with myself. I'm very happy with myself. Because I know that this is a standout peridot. It doesn't look like the same kind of greens that you see for most. It's definitely unique, definitely highly desirable from its origin alone, and has an impressive carat weight to boot. So at $39.99, I could leave it there. that is not my star by deal. I want this to be not just the best stone, I want it to be the best opportunity. What's the point of it being really, really exciting and beautiful and collectible if we don't do what Steve Bennett set out to do in the first place all those years ago in making genuine gemstones, genuine treasure, affordable for everyone? So can I show you what I'm actually going to do? And you might think I've completely lost me marbles. You might think, what on earth is she doing? To be fair, most people think that on a daily basis anyway about me, so I'm going to just carry on living that way. I'm going to carry on bringing you my biggest and wildest possible deals that I can. And so this piece is not the usual $39.99. It is not even, you might have thought $29.99, that'd have been good, right? But no, $14.99 is what I've actually done for you this evening, making, with a split pay as well included, don't forget, £7.50. If that's not a star buy, I don't know what is. Really, really well done to you all so far. Quick with me digits, I've got it, says Susan. Well done, thanks a bunch. Woohoo! A binge on the shopping from Naughty Sue. Sue is happy, happy, happy. I love to hear that, gorgeous lady. A huge congratulations on your massive achievement there today. It's world class. And honestly, I know the photograph looks amazing. You are going to be absolutely blown away when you see the colour with the naked eye. When you get it home, that purplish pink, mineral versions, even some really, really rare. I know it's one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. Even the, for want of a better word, normal versions of good quality, never as bright as what you're going to see with your piece. It is a museum piece for a very good reason. It is proper neon magenta upon that black. It's fantastic. It's a huge well done. And of course the carving, well, that'll be an adventure in itself. Now we have Mr. John, says, Katie, I'm glad you have some sunshine in your life, your lovely family. They definitely help you through the dark days. John, you're so right, aren't you? And Katie, she's got this gorgeous family from her beautiful mum, her sister, of course, nieces and nephew. They're each one of them, they're just so full of love and positivity and bubbly character. It really is a brilliant thing for anyone, of course, to have in their life. So I know Katie is incredibly lucky in that regard. And they're obviously very lucky to have her. It makes sense as to why she's such a gorgeous human as well. Now, we are about to be out of time, of course, here this evening. So is there anything you're in particular waiting for me to still bring on? I do have the Eye of Consciousness at number 7, which is down to the last 2 pieces. So quickly load that in because they're about to sell out. This is, oh yes, this is what I'm talking about. The sky blue topaz. Baby blue eyes like mine. Have any of you guys got baby blues? Anybody in your life got baby blues? Beautiful sky blue topaz. I've always been a fan of this. And it's actually, in terms of obviously the Eye of Consciousness, the inspiration and the design being the human eye, it makes sense that many collectors love seeing them in what would actually also be possibly a colour that you're familiar with in maybe a loved one. This piece here at number 7, like I said, I've only got 2 of them left in the world, and so the last 2 pieces, quite quickly indeed, come in right the way. Oh, that's fantastic. These are some of the highest graded and valued stones as well. So the sky blues, we're looking at VSI graded for the stone, and then we are looking at SI graded for the diamond as well. There's a bit of fluff. That shows how good our camera is, because you can't see the fluff to the naked eye. There we go. One of the highest valued pieces. Down to the material, down to the grade of the material as well. This one being number 7. Good luck to you. Thank you, John, says Katie. I hope you also have your own sunshine in your life, and thank you to everyone for your kindness today, and always lots of love to you all. That's from our lovely lady in Surrey. Thank you, Katie. Always an honour to have all of you joining us. Number 7 is on your screen. I'm going to rather naughtily and quickly bring on a couple of these Tajik spinels. I think you might... to be honest, I think even I know what some of the deals can be on these stones, and it is shocking. So I'm going to literally just, for the last few seconds of the show, do a quick whiz on, on and down. Okay, you ready? On. It's one of the highest valued spinels in the world. This one's one of the highest valued and grades in the whole vault. And very quickly she goes down to $3.99. And I'm not even going to stop it. Just this one to be reduced. I'm going to bring you number 19. Oh my days, these are blinking fabulous. So that was number 18, wasn't it? Number 19 is this bad boy. Hello, treacle. SI graded as well. You don't expect that. This one, loading in over a full carat. 7 by 5.25. SI clarity. Bennett Vault. You know it's the premium quality. And this one is going down. Oh, I've done it again. $349 on this piece. $349. Then we have number 26. I can see sparkle. Yes, yes, yes. Number 26, 95 points of a carat loading in, also one in the world, and I know I'm at 149, I know that's silly, but I'm going to push it, that final squeeze. There are 2 minutes left in this hour before it all disappears. 2 minutes before everything in this hour is gone. The deals that I've done will be gone. I myself will be gone. I'm going home to our lovely Barney Bear. So these are your last few seconds to make the most of these treasures. This one being number 26. Then we have, bear with me, number 28. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. There's just one of this one left. Look at this ridiculous level of clarity. One of this left, and a final squeeze comes in to $79.99. Oh, dear. And then, as if that wasn't silly enough, bearing in mind Tajik Spinel, we'd never normally expect to see them under £500, regardless of which one it is, regardless of any shape or size or grade. They are simply that highly valued. And yet here, I'm offering you a Tajik Spinel. I've got 3 of them in stock. If you're thinking, trilogy rate, it can be possible. I've got 3 of them down to $19.99. If you want 1, 2, or all 3, you've got to check it out in the next literally minute, because it's all about to disappear. And that's it. That is it. Thank you so much. John says, good night, Emily. As always, cannot thank you enough for your company. John, it's me that appreciates your lovely company. And I've said it before, especially in the I'd say probably the last 10 years now. Yeah. More so in the last 10 years, I've really, in terms of me, like, as a person, I've really, really understood and appreciated more than ever people's time. How precious people are, more than anything else. People, memories, and just people's time. I appreciate it so much. So that's why I always say, thank you. If you have 2 seconds to tune in and give me your time, if you have anything more than that, any collector across the world, if you're tuning in, I really do feel very honoured, so thank you. Right back at you, my lovely John and Angus. Nadine says, how's Barney? Barney Bear is a very good boy. He's been at home with his father this weekend, so he's had a lovely time with his dad. And then I came back today and he was like, Mummy! I was like, Buddy! So yeah, it's lovely to be back with him. Of course, I myself will be back here with you on Gem Collector tomorrow for your Tuesday treats. More treasure to be had, I promise you that. So if you're available at all, I'll be here from 6 p.m. through to 11 p.m. all throughout tomorrow night, ready and waiting to bring you your gemstone dreams. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Monday, of course, and I will say, sweet dreams to you.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.